Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream, and patch 12.1 will make or break World of Warcraft. It is a massive undertaking and a huge rework of the game that is going into this next patch as far as class design and pacing of content. And I think if they are successful with their aims, that we could enter a new era of World of Warcraft. If they are unsuccessful, I have grave concerns. But in today's episode, we're going to be playing some Frost Death Knight to start things off. We got over 2,400 rating on our Unholy DK in one day yesterday. So now we're going to try to do the same here on our Frost Death Knight. Trying to compete for #1 multi-classer globe. There's a website called pvpq.net, and they have a multi-classer leaderboard which takes into account the rating of all of your characters together and then formulates a score based on your ranking amongst those specializations. Currently still in rank 3, however, Vinruki, who is currently rank 2, is camping this weekend. So this is my opportunity to overtake and surpass, to catch up. So we're going to try and push as hard as we can. I've spent very limited time on Frost DK throughout these expansions. It's actually significantly different in Midnight than what I remember in the past. Empowered Rune Weapon is almost like a cyclical rotational ability that gives you runic power and grants you a killing machine proc, so you can kind of like chain together a bunch of really big crits. It adds a lot more flavor to the rotation, but it was something that I had to get accustomed to. You also just have a lot of cooldown buttons, like you got Cindergosa for stunning, Pillar of Frost, Breath of Cindergosa, and Reaper's Mark. It feels like there's a lot kind of like all stacked together. It feels a bit overwhelming, honestly, how many different cooldowns you can combine together and how to position a healer in range to be able to actually connect to them before they're able to escape. And one of the big advantages of Frost DK is Delirium, which is just when you Howling Blast, you put Delirium on the target, which reduces cooldown recovery rate of mobility. So this is very strong against like mages, very good against warlocks. It's not particularly good though against shaman or druid. What is up, KL9? And we're jumping immediately into an arena. We got a Wizard Cleave, which is very hard. Big map, very hard for Frost DK. You usually want classes stacked together. This is also very tough because I can't just like tunnel one person against a druid. So we're going to try and get in here on the warlock. Chains of Ice, get Delirium up. Use 2 Obliterates to get runic power, and then decide what we need to do from there, which it looks like we're going to be using Death Strike because you're taking a lot of damage. Kind of Icebound the Ascendants during that Sunlock. We're kind of just baiting the warlock to use cooldowns also, so he already got his Dark Pact. Just trying to fake my interrupt. I'm trying not to fall for it. Really only want to kick Chaos Bolt or Fear in some high priority situations. It looks like he's going Shaman, so I'm going to try to swap to him here. With Cindergosa, Trinket the Coils, Dark Pact, grip him on his casts, blind the Druid. Honestly, I might go Druid. Get Reaper's Mark for him. Big Obliterates. Getting these killing machine procs from our Empowered Rune Weapon. Okay, we got his Barkskin. So we got Wall from Shaman and Barkskin from Druid. They're both viable targets. Warlock is not the most ideal target now. So let's attack Shaman to get Hots up onto him and then maybe make a Death Grip swap at some point. So we just got Ironbark. So swapping the Druid here would be really good. So try and grip him in. Hopefully my Ret Paladin notices him here. I don't think he noticed him. If he got a Hodge on this Druid right here, we would absolutely crank him. I'm going to strangulate him. I think he might have DC'd. Not too sure. But we're just going to keep hammering away. Cool sucks. It's on my Pillar of Frost. He gets a Hammer of Justice for his ad up there. I think we would have just won, but let's see if we can just do this by ourselves. Bashes us, we can't. He hodged the Shaman. Bakers. Blind the Druid. AMS on him. Big Obliterates. Okay, swap to him. We might get him in without a stun. Okay. Waz is having win trading problems with Solo Shuffle. It's going to happen, man. It's not even necessarily win trading in some cases. Sometimes they're just trying to grief you because you're a streamer. It's become increasingly an issue. I didn't notice it at all in Dragonflight Season 1. But after Dragonflight Season 1, it's just been... There's like... It only takes 2 or 3 people to decide they don't like you, and their entire goal now at the end of the season is to just sabotage you. And so they'll try to Q-snipe you on their ults to make you deliberately lose and then try really hard against you. It's just the lamest behavior I've ever seen in my life, man. Of people that are going to do nothing with their fucking lives. But that's just how they are. This guy's just running in. I might just go on the Shaman, honestly. Icebound this. Big deeps. Frost Decay is usually particularly good at killing healers. But this lobby is like... I swear the healers are kind of sus. I don't know what's going on. This isn't super high rated. But something feels off. This feels like AI. Is there AI going on right now? Has Blizzard implemented AI healers so the Qs are instant? Low key, that's actually a good strat, by the way. Let's get Delirium up. Chains of Ice. He's playing a diseased Dispel talent, it looks like. I don't know what the Shaman is doing. AMS is. Strangulate. Popper Pillar. Dragonstone. Big ol' Blitz. He ran away. That grounding totem is actually screwing me over so much. Alright, big ol' Blitz. I really like that it gives you a killing machine proc, which basically just makes your Obliterate hit really hard. Oh. Script this Warlock out here. These Chaos Bolts. I feel like my rotation is weird. Like I should just like prioritize only Obliterate and not even use Frost Strike. Because Obliterate feels like it moves the HP bar way more than Frost Strike. AMS during the Seduce. Might zone as well. I always forget to use Breath of Cindergosa. I feel like I should just macro it into something. Up strong target. Icebound. Okay, he just ported before my go. This is actually very good. Let's go. Breath of Cindergosa. Reaper's Mark. Oh my god. Damn. This is why I'm hoping they're successful with their changes next patch so that I'm not so cooldown dependent that if I get coiled there, it just literally is the end of the game now. Well, he gave it back into me at least. He faked my kick though. I blind the Shaman. He's just standing right next to me. We're getting some big Obliterates. Putting back out in the open. We got a Dragon Stun here. Dragon Stun the whole team. Strangulate the Shaman Trinket. Recall the Dragon. Dragons are on recall today. After his shield wall here, we'll pop Pillar. Go ham even more. I'm stuck in a fear on my Pillar again. Okay. Let's get on him. Reaper's Mark. Big ol' Blitz. Infernal Stun. Is Chaos Bolting me? I'm just gonna Death Strike through all this. He land hands. Try and grip the red off the Druid here. He's kind of dying. I can't stop the lasso. I don't even know where it is. My Druid is struggling, dude. Oh, maybe we can finish him. Kick his bolt. Oh my god, he faked. I'll strangulate in a second. I can strangulate the healer. Grounded, I can't. Bro, the RNG on stuff that's happening right now. It's actually crazy. I'm gonna strangulate the lock. Where'd the Shaman go? Blind him? Pillar Frost? I'm howled on it again, dude. Okay, good. Why the title? Because the next patch is going to make or break the game. It's a topic of discussion. You've had multiple healers tell me, try to kill me next round. What? Encouraging them to try to attack you? That was the title about. My YouTube title is different than my Twitch title. That was a YouTube comment. Try and get in on this Warlock. He's seducing. Looks like it already broke. Try and get the coil. Icebound this to kick. He actually faked an Icebound kick. Okay, let's get Reaper's Mark up. Dragon Stun. Breath of Cindergosa. Pillar go. Strangulate so he can't port. Grip him. Grip him and grip him. Lots of killing machine procs. Oh, I'm so sad. I feel like I was doing so much deeps right there. Let's swap on the Druid for a moment. Against Resto Druid, you gotta switch targets. Can't just tell one guy. So let's switch back on the Ret Paladin now. Get on the Warlock. Pull him out in the open. Try to get the Druid in here for a blind. Blind these two. I don't understand why blind doesn't hit sometimes. Bolt. The killing machine procs. We got our go soon. We'll AMS on it so I don't get peeled this time around. AMS. Reaper's Mark. You're flexible, but I can obliterate through. Strangle the Chaos Bolts. Gates. My grip doesn't go off. Feels bad, man. Drop a zone here. Death Strike through the damage. We'll wait for our healer to get out of CC. Hey, fake me on Chaos Bolt. My brain is slow today. Try and Death Strike through some of his burst. Over top. Here's us. Snare him. Death Strike through this. Infernal Stun. And that's this. I have a blind soon. I have my go. So let's try and grip the druid over so I can stun everything. There's a Cinder Ghost, so Reaper's Mark, Strangulate so I don't get peeled. Go ham. Big go blitz. Oh. Big bolt. Big go blitz. Try and blind the clones. More blitz. More blitz. Let's go on the druid, don't chase. Icebound this. Tunes of Ice. I can't try and spam Death Strike through this. Big O Blitz. AMS. Trying to go for the win, but he's really low. We are really low. Just gonna go for a gate. Death Strike through this. I got to go, and I have Lich to get out of Howl. Pop my Reaper's Mark here. He faked me on Bolt. Oh god. I might be dead. Death Strike. Death Strike. I reflected Strang. Oh, we're fried in the brain, bro. Frosty K, like, playing something that you're not familiar with, I swear, it's so much harder to talk and play at the same time. You know, wanting to make a Pharaoh Druid, but everybody says it's really hard. I mean, did you try yet? I mean, judge for yourself, right? It might not be hard for you. I think here we go Ret Paladin. And the main reason for that is just because he will run into range of our Destro Lock and we go ham on him. Destro Lock can bait him behind pillars also. Grip Strangulate. Blind him. We got a magic bot. Swap off that for a second. Get rid of our runic power. Repel the dragon. Big burst. We got bubble. A bunch of grounding totems down. If my brain wasn't fried, I would try and snipe them for my lock, but my brain is cooked. We're rooted. Ready to walk out? Alright. We're back on the Paladin. Reaper's Mark. Dude. AMS this. Big deeps. Trying to interrupt the healer. When we can. He's got him in a Seduce right now, so we don't need to worry about it. They go Blitz. We gotta lay on hands. It's a clone. Just got a grounding down. To wait for the grounding before we strangulate. Grounding. Strangulate. Get his wall. Go to the next cooldown, we're gonna get his bubble. Or Link. Just gotta keep sticking it out. A Hellstone. I've got a grip blind. Kinda wanna grip these two together though. They broke the stun. AMS. Let my go here in a second. I'm just waiting for the grounding totems. Pillar Frost on him. Got the Cindergosa. Big O Blitz. Big O Blitz. Reaper's Mark. More Blitz. Really need to get his bubble or Link here. We got a Link. Kill his Link. Silence the healer. Kick up so we can't bubble and finish him. Okay. Okay. pushing up, dude. We're pushing up. Do you guys believe or not? Are you guys believers or no?
Do not let the continent down. We expect a return on our investment.
And the same deal here, going the Ret Paladin. Icebound this, Ascendance and Wings. Drop a zone down too. Strike through this. I kind of want to go Druid. This Druid's like trying to do damage and stuff. I feel like it's too cheeky. Gotta punish him for what he's trying to do. Okay, he's getting away. We'll swap off. Big swap. Okay, we got Magic Bot. We'll go back on the Druid now. Big Deeps. Big Deeps. Druid's trying to clone or something. He wouldn't be walking over here. Otherwise, he's very lost. He may just be very lost. A big Blitz. Big crits. Not that big. Let's script the Druid in here. Pop a go on him. Strangulate him. Reaper's Mark. Unharm the Druid. Got him. Alright. Your survival is around 24 to 25 MMR. Your boomy is 2200. And you've had below 5-minute queues often. I think a lot of PvEers are playing PvP right now. Because MMR is inflated heavily and PvEers are bored. So, like, these queues are instant. I feel like a lot of people are switching over to PvP because they're just trying to get the rewards before they're gone. That's probably one of the reasons why the queues are so fast. It could a conspiracy theory would be that Blizzard's implemented AI healers. I feel that could be a strong conspiracy healer theory. Because I've seen there's a guy who has like a private server. It's like his own server. He doesn't like make it public, and he's running AI bots on a classic WoW private server, and they level as if they're a real human, and they'll interact with you and they walk across you and stuff. You know what I mean? And they farm gear and they'll join groups with you, and it's so crazy. He literally has like 2,000 AI bots running on his private server that are like, they function like humans. If you didn't know they were AI bots, you would think they're humans. But usually in a PvP season, like the final weeks are the best time to play. Because you can gear up really fast, rating is inflated, and everybody's playing. And they're trying to get their end of season rewards, so it's like the most competitive point in the season. Like these are the weeks you don't want to miss out on, basically, for a PvP season. Looks like he wants to go healer. Let's follow him up. Big strangulate on him. Dragon stun his trinket. Icebound this. Lich preemptively so I don't lose a global. Trinket disarm. Oh my god, he angel. Swap on the Hunter for a globe. Hunter has damage cooldowns up right now. I'm dark packing. That orange icon next to his health bar means survival Hunter is hitting really hard. Let's get back on the healer. It looks like he wants to go him again. As soon as he got a Hodge here, I can dunk on him. Here's a Hodge. Is the Demon Hunter DC'd? I mean, he's either in Shadow Meld or he's DC'd. I don't know what's going on. Someone already raging balls? Oh, there he is. We'll stun and swap. I think swapping here is good. Super smart. Big deeps. Trying to get the healer. No ham on the hunter. There's a Hodge out of that. We can kill the hunter. Big killing machine procs. Gotta strike through this. The healer's an angel. His wall's coming down now. His green little icon's gone. Demon Hunter's pumping on me though. Boomstick is also scary. Anti-magic shield. Gets a trap. I'm just gonna try and stand. Oh, the Hunter's cooldown's up. I gotta kite him. Not that you can really kite him. You can just use grenades and stuff. I think we gotta make a swap back on the healer. Oh, he's stun fearing him, never mind. Okay, we're disarmed, but I didn't do my go yet, so this is good. And he walled before my go. We can dunk on this hunter. I have to strangulate for the healer as well, so let's Reaper's Mark, Pillar of Frost, Dragon Stun, silence the healer and win. Nice. Very nice. You've been sitting. Yeah, the blitz queues have slowed down. I mean, in reality, like, whatever bracket is easier to climb in is going to have the highest participation. So, like, I think Blitz's MMR has, like, fallen behind Shuffle's MMR. It's easier to climb in Shuffle now than it is in Blitz. But before, it was easier to climb in Blitz. Change device. Oh my god. Stun everything. Strangulate him. Let me go ham. Gripping and rolling. Gripping and strolling. Going crazy. I don't know what heal that was he used to top himself there as a Disc Priest, but he kind of got away. Wait up, Disc Priest, dude, OP. Okay, we got a wall from the Hunter. He gripped me away from the burst. So we keep chunking away. And Death Strike a little bit. He's line of sight of his healer really bad. Let's blind him. Okay, we can use more Death Strikes here, and then we should be able to get back. Boomstick. AMS. Zone this. Strangulate his mind control. Okay, now we got pops. Big pops. Have to wait 2 more seconds. And now we can go. Okay, we got Turtle. So Demon Hunter for a second. I don't know about this Hodge on the Demon Hunter. We got Meta. I'm trying to Death Strike through this. Whenever they go big demon mode, you are in trouble. And it's Survival Hunter cooldowns as well. We're getting Death Strike. And then I think we should be able to hold out here in a second. Never mind. AMS. Death Strike. Okay, I've got my go here. I'm gonna grip the priest in. Dragon stun everything. Pop my go. Strangulate. Pop the big pillar. Blind everything. Recall. Breath. It's too many, dude. The sequence that you have to do to actually get burst off on it is actually so much harder than any other expansion I've played for OSTK. There's so many cooldowns to remember to press. Just grip priest in to harass him, get him in range of our interrupts. AMS this. These Hodges and Hunter are not cutting it. I'm in trouble. Frosty K is cheesy. It's probably one of the best examples of like all your damage matters is during your cooldowns. And so to be able to win the game, you have to understand this like 6-button sequence of cooldowns and not get CC'd in order to win the game. So as a new player, you'll have no chance of understanding that, and even if you do and you get CC'd on it, now you're frustrated and you don't want to play. That's why the cooldown gameplay is not better. And then for the other team, when they lose, if the sequence is completed successfully, you just die in a stun in 2 seconds. So like, if the sequence is successful, it's not fun for the person who loses. If the sequence is unsuccessful, it's not fun for the person who's trying to do it. He's getting the trap. Let's try and grip this guy in, blind both, and then dragon stun everything. Reaper's Mark, strangulate the healer. Go ham. Recall. Reverses my strangulate, it's fine. Big deeps, lich this. Just keep going ham. Trying to interrupt the healer. Just gonna AMS so I don't get CC'd here. This threat's been liking Hodging the DPS. Just chastise me. I don't need to trinket this. I accidentally forgot to use breath. This is what I mean. Like, you have so many cooldowns, I swear I just straight up forget to press the thing. I just need to make a one-shot macro or something. It just puts everything together. Sometimes I wonder if it's better to split them though. Let's pound this. Fears this, string this, chains them. I got a Reaper's Mark here. Strangulate the healer. I'm blinded. Pillar Frost. Let's go. AMS so I don't get CC'd. Big deeps. Alright. The big damage. You know how quick it is on 2 mains though? You haven't queued higher than 23 to 24. I mean, it's also maybe only quick if you're winning, right? Like if you're only 5 and 1, you're getting like 100 rating a game. Feels like. Past 1500. Okay. Nuts are up. Put this guy in, blind him. Oh, he faded it. Just pop Reapers and go ham. So many killing machine procs, bro. Triangulate the healer. Recall the dragon. Okay, we're running away, it looks like. We're just waiting for the next trap on the healer. Switch the fear. Let's get immunity to CC here. That you have to wait for. Hopefully he didn't trap into it, but he might have. Looks like he probably did. Okay, I've got my go here, so let's just wait for the strangulate, wait for the freedom, because he'll just run away from me. Don't want him scared of my cooldowns just yet. Chains of Ice him, strangulate, pillar, go, big damage. And that's this. Okay, we got the big cooldown. Go back on the Demon Hunter. Back on the Reps. Priest Angel. Okay, we got, I think that was Bubble. Maybe not. I'm trying to interrupt the healer here. Try and blind the healer. Ah, yeah, me and Dip have to wait. Let our breath go on the next one. So we get Bubble here, we can win. Nice. Okay, we can win now. Gotta live a little longer though. Did he MD it? I think he might have. Script this guy in, blind him. AMS, try and dragon stun everything. Big dragon reversal. He traps him, trigger blind. Have to do damage here. This is my big one tap go. Triangulate the healer on trinket. Big damage. This is where we win for getting bubble earlier. We get it! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I played with you in Shuffle the other day. You asked the game plan, but you ignored me. I don't normally read the in-game chat, my guy. Or very rarely, if I'm not paying attention. Sometimes I join a shuffle and then I minimize until the gate opens. Actually, you know what? It was personal. It's because I don't like you. Grip blind. Dragon stun. Big pillar go. Let this end it. Why did he imprison the paladin? AMS. Trying to get the healer. Big deeps. Trigger disarm. Okay, we got it. We got the bubble. And we're randomly crushing this demon hunter too. Let's strike through that. Back on the paladin. Icebound this. Death strike. Death strike. Death strike. The paladin has no bubble for this next setup. Just gotta wait and see if he freedoms before it. We'll strangulate for it too. It's AMS. Pop our go. Strangulate the healer. There's the freedom. Just chase him down. It's hard. Grip him in here. Blind everything. Fears us. We're stuck. I got Reaper's Mark. Oh my god, he magic up. Okay, we're just going to. Oh, I'm dead. Death strike. Death strike. Lich. More runic power from Empowered Room up into Death Strike. I'm still just dying with every global being Death Strike, dude. Death Strike. I'm gonna drop a zone maybe in a second. He doesn't have wings up, I think we're okay. We got a wall before my go, I'm just gonna retreat. Like 100 for a second. Line of sight. Pull them behind the pillar out of line of sight of their healer while they're trying to push. Dragon stun them both and then go ham. Recall the dragon, strangulate the healer. Got the Cindergosa, one tap. Get lay on hands, might be able to go through it though. Death Strike. The biggest oblitz are in town. Alright, I got Reaper's Mark. He's just running, dude. Trying to grip the priest in for blind. Dude, why doesn't it land, dude? I swear blind is like the hardest ability to actually land. Oh, I'm in trouble. Frost DK is a Terminator spec. Maybe when I'm not playing it. What is the worst class to play in solo shuffle? I mean, I don't know, no tanks included. It's probably AUG. I think getting rating on AUG is probably the hardest. Wings, AMS. Okay, we got his wall before my pop. I'm kind of playing it more patient this time, but maybe I don't have time to play it patient. Let's see what cooldowns we can bait without actually committing anything. He disarmed me before the go too. This is actually very good. And we got magic pop. I literally haven't used any cooldowns. Guess I'm probably gonna go now. Script him in and strangulate. Do a big pop, go to frost, dragon stun, right the Cindergosa, big deeps. Okay, we get bubble automatically there. Maybe playing it a little slow is better. A lot of people like overreact and use a lot of stuff very early when it's maybe not necessary. I swear I hate landing blinding sleep. A big killing machine procs. He's got wings up. About to Death Strike during this window. Priest is an angel. Our priest is also an angel, but it's hunter cooldown, so I might die. Trying to heal. Stun, trinket. Okay, we got his wall, but I'm still dead. Death Strike. Death Strike. Death Strike. Lich. Strangulate the mind control. Still dead. Stunned. There we go again. We go again. Dun 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 dun. What are you guys doing at the end of the season here? What are you guys preparing to play next season? Can you tell me how big of a grind it'll be for a completely new player who just hit level 90 to get ready for PvP? You're gonna have to do training grounds to get honor gear. You should get a talent tree from Murloc.io and look up what stats your character wants. Farm an honor set from training grounds. Then you're gonna want a crate farm. You can find that in the custom group in the group finder tab. It says down here with group finder. You can go into pre-made groups, you can go into custom, and then I think if you type the word crate, you might find a group here. You're going to want to join one of these, and then farm this until you have 2,500 conquest. When you have 2,500 conquest, the game is going to give you a weapon for free for conquest, and then buy whatever main set pieces you need for your tier gear at the same time with the 2,500 conquest that you banked up. I think doing training grounds, if you're a completely new player, is worth doing just to practice your character, and you're going to need honor gear to fill the holes anyways, unless you want to brain dead farm crates. But if you're a new player, I don't think brain dead farming crates is going to help you get better at the game. So I think you should just do the training grounds, full honor gear, then do crates to 2,500 conquest. Once you're 2,500, buy the weapon, buy some of the main set conquest pieces. Now you can queue up like rated battleground blitz, rated solo shuffle. Whenever you win one of those, or maybe if you lose, I'm not sure, you'll get a quest to make crafted gear. So pick up that quest, it'll give you what you need to make crafted gear. You can make 3 pieces of crafted gear, so now you get the weapon, most of your tier gear, your weapons, and crafted pieces, and then you can play whatever you want at that point to farm out the rest of your conquest. I think they should make the rewards easier. I think if they want to get new people to play PvP, the biggest issue that PvP has had is that MMR has been so low. That's the issue. They gatekeep people from getting the rewards. Like if you log in and you've got to pick what you're going to do for the day, like you want to work on something for your account, you're not going to pick PvP in the past because it's way too damn hard to get any of the stuff, to get any of the rating compared to anything else. Most people give up before they even try. I think for as far as like infusing more people into the game, it needs to be easier to get this stuff. I think the reason that it didn't work at the beginning of the season is because Gladiator was technically harder to get for the first like 3 months of the expansion than it was before they did this MMR fix. And if they didn't do this MMR fix, no one would have PvP'd. It was so bad. Like the biggest thing is like healer balance and MMR. Healer balance decides queue time, MMR decides activity. Like that's the most important thing. Would you ever play League if it meant more viewers? I don't know if I like League or not. I'd have to play it to see if I like it or not. I don't think I can do what a lot of these other guys do, where they just play games they don't really even give 2 shits about, and they pretend to like it for like a month before they drop it to bait people who have nostalgia for that game to get more viewers and followers, and they just jump on the next one. I don't think I could do that. Unless I actually liked the game, I don't think I could do it. Okay, I got our Druid out, Rogue's out. He's popping blades, so ice pounding here wouldn't necessarily be too bad, but our healer's not CC'd, so I'm kind of just waiting to use cooldowns. Get some stuns. Oh my god, I wanted to blind. Give me my strang too, this is very sad. Let's just pop cooldowns. Trinket disarm, because I can ice bound stuns. If you don't connect on your pillar, you're useless. We're getting a lot of killing machine procs, my god. We got evasion. We got all their buttons, so he's probably going to send a go on me, but he doesn't have shadow blades. His meta, I think, is about to run out also. Should be okay if they go me. I can just ice pound, and it looks like my healer death asleep, so we're good. And just death strike. Swap on this rogue here. Big killing machine procs. So some frost strikes. So he's going to clone the healer. He trinketed it. We have strangulate for the win here in a second. He dances, but I don't think he has DR. I'm just going to icebound this, strang the healer, do my pop. Big Reapers. Gonna finish him. Okay, we got Emerald Communion. So my aggressive icebound could come back to bite me in a second here. So we might have to be careful. I think I should go on him. Might blind them off of him. Just blind everything off of him. Let's go on this guy. Swap on the road. Okay, we're disarmed. Death and decay down. Stuns are kind of bad here for me. I've got aim. This is where I could get punished because he's got blades. We'll zone it. Reduce the shadow blade damage. Try and grip the healer in for a dragon. He gets a clone. Pop pillar on him. Oh my god, the gouge. He's in dark, but we don't care. We might be able to go through it. What up? What is on the menu for today? Are you gonna get more biscuits and attack more Sammys? Is that are you gonna make a sandwich today to devour more Sammys? Oh my god. A Pop-Tart, just a singular Pop-Tart? They need to add a 1v1 rating queue. It would be great. I agree. I think 1v1 would be great for people who just want to get gameplay. And even if it's imbalanced, like it still, people would like it. 1v1 has like been the most viewed content also for PvP throughout all time. It's crazy. There's no official bracket to facilitate it when there's been so much interest in it for so long. Grip blind everything. Dragon stun, pop the pillar, Reaper's Mark, big deeps, strangulate. I might swap on healer here. Don't have a disarm for trinket for disarm. Kind of just, I don't think liching this one disarmed is worth it. So he's trying to go on my Feral Druid. Chains of Ice. Okay. You gotta sleep on the healer. Kidneys us. Dance. Our healer's not in CC, so I'm not gonna use anything. Now let's get our Reaper's Mark going. Death Practice. Go hammy on him. Gets ultimate penny off. Just AMS it. Okay, we got Cloak. Swap on the Demon Hunter for a second while Cloak's up. Strangulate the healer. He's stunned, so it's DR'd, and I can just Death Strike through the burst. Okay, we're back in it. He gets asleep. Swapping on the Demon Hunter with the stun. Big deeps. Very nice. Well, I think it's crazy. Like 1v1 has been the most viewed content for PvP throughout the last 30 years in any iteration of the game. Even if it's imbalanced, I think it's stupid that there isn't a bracket for it. And I think it would be very high participation because it's just, you'd make it DPS only. And that would help like siphon some of the DPS that are saturating all the queues for other brackets. They would go do that, which means your queue times for the other modes would get faster. It just helps the game. It facilitates a mode that's been obviously popular throughout the history of the game. It makes no sense not to do it. Other than, oh, it'd be a little imbalanced. So what? The whole game is imbalanced. You can add power-ups too. You could put like different little healing balls on the ground that you might be able to pick up that maybe rogues can't see. Like if certain classes are OP, you could set buffs to try and equalize that spawn in the arena. Like maybe warlocks get different power-ups because warlock will probably be one of the weaker ones. You don't even have to make class changes. You can just put buffs in the arena for them to run around and pick up. Find everything? Is he going on the Prez? I think we should go Prez as Frosty K. Sub-Rogue. He walled it. Honestly, we should just kill anything on their team. I'm gonna wait till the Rogue stuns to use my pillar here. Because I think if I'm uncoordinated with a Sub-Rogue, we won't have enough damage to be lethal. As opposed to like, normally I would just rotationally press my cooldowns right now. Although we might just die. Kick the claw. I don't know who he's gonna attack. I think we should go Prez. I think he's going Prez. I think. Strangulate him? Maybe he's not. We got Communion. There we go. See, if we coordinate it, way more intimidating. We got every cooldown there. So now we just have to survive to the next round. Just chunk in this Feral Druid. Oh, he's got Incarn. Scary. I'm gonna Death Strike this. Okay, Demon Hunter is no trinket. Feral is no trinket. He could do a go on either one of these guys. There's the stun. Two trinkets. I'm gonna Dragon. There's the Cindergrosa. Okay, we got cooldowns from that Demon Hunter. Swap on the other guy. Pick up the healer in for blinds. Strangulate him on his sleep. Finish the Feral. Oh my god, I'm incapped. Oh my god, grab him back. Ooh, come on. Come on. Finish him. Pillar. Come on. Are we joking right now, dude? Come on, bro. Dude, come on. His name is Miracles. He's living up to his name, bro. Okay. Didn't get the feral out. Stunned. My chat is amazing. It's just everybody raging balls about being bad at the game. Why is my chat raging balls about being bad? I hate the game. I'm capped and I can't find teammates. Have you tried getting good so that people want to be your teammate? Just trying to get the healer here. He gets to sleep, so I don't really want to blind DR here. Death pact. Have big damage, but we're gonna wait for the stuns before we pop it. I think this is a bait on Demon Hunter. He's just peeling him. Let's get the feral out here. Yeah, that's on him. I don't have any blind DR. Just kind of waiting for the rogue to stun the feral, and then I'll press my damage. Just trying to hit both, and I ended up hitting no one, dude. Alright, he's going. Let's go. Big damage. Oh, I'm dying too. Strangulate. Might have been a waste because he has pain suppression up already. I'm kind of riding this momentum though still. Maybe we can finish him. He's so fast, dude. Get zone down. Trying to get a dragon stone on everything. Got this Indragosa, maybe we can win. I can kick the healer. Big killing machines. Oh, the end cap. I'm so slow, dude. Little terminated EK trying to make it in this world, dude. Layer Frost, big go. Nice. The Twitch chat is violent. Do you guys mean YouTube? My YouTube has been acting up more than Twitch. There's only yesterday there was one altercation, okay? What is 12.1 like? We don't really know yet. I think it's going to be a bit random initially at least. Icebound this because he incarned. He's up in the air, so we're kind of taking a lot of damage. There's live their opener here. They're committing a lot on us. Live their opener, and then we turn things around. Script the healer in, maybe. The healer in blind. Oh my god, just stun everything and go, dude. I'm done. Strangulate. Big reapers. Reapers keepers. Oh my god. Okay, we got big butts there. We got the cloak. We also swapping this Pharaoh Druid here. Give him some big chunky obliterates. Stuns us. Silences us. Disarms us. Death and Decay down. Just Death Strike through this. He's trying to get a sleep on the healer. Rogue's doing a go though. Pop the clone. I just AMS to AMS. Got my go in a few seconds here. I don't know if we should go on Rogue or on Feral, to be honest. Feral has no trinket. I don't know if we have a stun. Get this guy. Oh my god. Not. I'm dead. Death Strike. Strangulate the mind control. Why does it say if they're Alliance or Horde on the damage meter, but like not on every character? Got the Feral out. Stuns us. Ice Pound, that's all their butts. So big go here. Reaper's Mark. Big Blue Blitz. The Blitz, Ballroom Blitz. Oh, we didn't get evasion right there, dude. Strangulate the healer. Oh, rooted. Let's walk out. It's so hard to connect to anything. Oh my god, he blinked my blind. Recall. Stuns me. I'm gonna trigger Death Strike. My healer's sapped. Dark Pact. I'll be toast though. Or toast. What's up, Kyocero? What are you doing, dude? Are you making... What is that called when cats do it? Making biscuits? Out of the blanket? Is that what that's called? No, I didn't get the Delve mount. I don't know if I care enough. I feel like it would just die instantly, wouldn't it? A fully geared Mythic Raid Guardian Dirt? It probably would just die instantly, but I just don't even know if I care enough to just go in... walk in one shot. I don't even know. You guys still want me to get the wig? Is that it? You got 90 and you're trying to get enough honor for everything. Farming and conquest is interesting. You just do training grounds to get the honor gear, I'm pretty sure. Powdered wig piano stream? Is that what you guys want? You guys sure that's what you want? You gotta be careful what you ask for. You might actually get it.
That looks like a treasure out in
Teasy wants to do it on main tune? Alter. Yeah. The guy playing harpsichord, what is he like, what the clubs would have been like in medieval ages, and he plays like some club song on the harpsichord. Is that the guy you're talking about? I do the same thing usually too, but I finally got my dang holy pally to 1900 and then lost 6 blitzes in a row. That is rough. He plays how box music was supposed to sound and stuff. What do you mean how it's supposed to sound? Galileo, Galileo, Figaro, Galileo. Music wasn't written for modern piano. It was written for other instruments. I'm sure there's faster ways, but I prefer playing the game, not farming. Well, yeah, the crate farming is like, it's like, okay, great, there's a way to get conquest, so you don't have to get dumpstered on an arena trying to get conquest, but it's more boring. So like, what? What are we doing? You trying to link the video of it? Is it copyrighted? I mean, I assume classical music is not. Is it on an organ instead? I like how you don't call this brain rot. Gear check, autocorrect. What did they teach you in music degree summer school? I mean, not harpsichord. Ugh. We didn't really learn. I learned the history of jazz and rock and roll. My program didn't do classical. My program was a contemporary program. So anything before the 20th century, not learned. The Addams Family? Why do I not remember the Addams Family theme? I was about to do the Pink Panther. There's like snapping, I know that. Ugh. How many years ago did I graduate from college? I feel like it's literally been like 16 or 17 years. I'm honestly surprised I remember anything from it after that long. Having a degree in jazz is so niche. I guess. I mean, it's a program intent on making you be able to make music into a job, like become a gig musician, like get cruise ship gigs and travel and whatever else. It's not meant to be a program where you're just studying a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be a practical program. My life is hedonistic. Now I have to Google the exact. I kind of know what this word is, but pursuit of pleasure. How is this the pursuit of pleasure? Were you just in solo shuffle with an enhanced shaman? I don't. If you've been to music school, I don't think you would say that it's a pursuit of pleasure. A lot of people in music school end up suicidal, and it's like 80% of the people drop out because it's so fucking hard and stressful. I don't think I would call that whatever it's called. If you think it's easy, go do it, because it's not. If you think getting to the top 0.1% of a video game is easy, go ahead please and try and tell me that it's easy and it's hedonistic, and I'm just sitting here just lathering in how simple and easy it is to accomplish. Do it like it's just for pleasure. And I went to music school because I won competitions in high school and got scholarships to go to school for music. Okay. I want to go on the dragon, but I feel like attacking a dragon is so hard. AMS, he runs. Icebound and stun. I think we kind of just stuck going DK, but I don't think it's optimal. Grip blind. Strangulate. Big pillar go. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, I don't. What? You hate what Ret is now? I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I think the way that Ret is now is kind of how Ret should be. Ret is supposed to be a support spec. Like, it's supposed to enable other classes. But I think Ret has been a one-shot Giga Chad spec for like the past 4 years, so going from one-shot Giga Chad to like Passenger Princess is not a very smooth transition, right? Like, when you've been used to being able to hard carry the game for 4 years, to go into the support role is gonna not feel good. You get on the Scoodle Poodle, dude. Stun this guy. Strangulate the healer, go ham. They go blitz. All the pet. Test strike. Test strike. I kinda wanna blind, but I'm waiting until after his Icebound is down. What's this? I'm stuck in a root. I wanna try and grip these guys for a double blind, but it's very challenging. They're so fast. Blind him solo. Big damage. Icebound during the strangulate. We got AMS. Boy Frost, AMS. Can we survive? I don't know. I have a strangulate. Just a strangulate here during the stun. Kill the Scoodle. Our guy's toast. Might be able to kick a disintegrate and save him here, maybe. Kick disintegrate. Okay, Reaper's Mark. Big deeps. Big deeps. More killing machines. Not enough to win the game. Oh, we're in trouble. An AMS. Maybe we can interrupt the healer here, or interrupt the dragon on disintegrate. Big disintegrates. We got a dragon pop. Let's try and get the paladin with it too. I'm stunned. Try and get the paladin in, blind everything. Strangulate him. Oh, he bubbled it. Okay, here we go. Dangerously. Thank you for the 3 months. Sitting around for 10 plus minutes to do training grounds. I should probably get off my butt and do that one. Wait, which one? The Delve one? Is it true that WoW is going to have one final expansion? I don't know what Blizzard's intents are with the game. I do think with modern game design, this like trying to retain players over the long term doesn't work. No game can retain players past 3 months. So you have to like optimize your design to bang out as much money as possible in a 3-month time span. And I don't know if the current model of World of Warcraft does that better, or if like WoW 2 and releasing new versions of WoW every 2 years or whatever would do it better. I don't know. But I assume whatever does it better is what they'll go with. Okay, I can't sleep him yet. I forgot to Breath of Cindergosa, bro. I really just need to macro everything together, I think. He's gonna try and clone soon, I think. Paladin's coming in. Oh, he wasted his blind on me. Full runic power. Get this guy in for a blind. AMS, pillar go. Big deeps. Trying to get the paladin. Uncap. Double killing machine. We got big Reaper Mark. Just running in bear. I'm gonna swap on the DK. I'll strike him. Okay, clone. Gun him. Chase the spirit down. Look at this. AMS. Stun everything. Strangulate the healer maybe. Big deeps. Finish him. Ugh. You have 25 blitz wins in elite. I don't know what that means. If WoW is over, I don't think it would be over. I just don't know if like the model of what they're doing with Diablo, for example, would be more profitable than what they're doing with WoW. I feel like WoW's got to be pretty profitable, bro, with like mount packages in the store, housing decor in the store, transmogs. I feel like there's no way it's not. The current model should be the best. There's no way. But if you could do WoW 2 on top of it, but then you'd just cannibalize your own game. I don't know. Icebound this. Threadward's kind of slippery right now. It's making it challenging to get everything together. Dragon stun, breath, go ham here. AMS, don't get CC'd. Big chunky monkey damage. Stop on the feral off the defensives of the Death Knight. Gap roared. Oh, there's too. I feel like there's too much animation on Frosty K. Like, I'm spewing out glacial icicles, and at the same time, there's a giant scythe and some other thing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Strangulate. We got bark skin there. Let's try and get this. Kick his mind control. Let's probably get his flyby soon here, and I got my pillar, so let's save my pillar until I see the dragon flying in the sky. Change devices, guys. Maybe I can grip the priest together. He fades it. Alright, he's doing his flyby. We gotta go. AMS on him, big deeps. Okay, we got a big heal from the priest there. I think he trinketed or something. We get another grip on the priest. Oh my god, I want to blind the priest. I'm CC'd. I don't have a grip. I can't really do much. Strangulate him and then finish the feral. Oh, the end cap. We got big ol' blitz. Let's grip the priest in here. Try and blind everything. Maybe swap on the DK. That guy's in trouble. Should just drop a zone where he was going, but I think he turned around. He's toast, bro. He's toast. Ugh. Strategist, midnight. Okay. You gotta keep going, bro. You're halfway there. You're gonna give up? With the few weeks that remain of this season? I think I'm about to get demolished. Chains of ice. Feral opened. He's flying. Dodged it. Let's do a pop on the feral druid here. AMS. Grip the paladin for a strang. Trinket CC and go ham. Maybe swap on the paladin for a second. I think going Holy Pally as double DK has got to be somewhat decent, but maybe not during his wings. Dark Pact here. Got a blind on the paladin. Blind him. Let's pop on him. Oh, he's got freedom. Nice stun. Try to get the paladin. There you go, blitz. Paladin wants to hodge or something, I think. Get bark skin. We can go paladin here. I freedomed. I have to icebound, even though I'm not stunned. Taking too much damage. The guy's trying to run. I go on paladin here. I have a stun to strangulate. He has no wall, I think. Oh, he just stunned him. I'm stun everything. Pop my burst. Big breath. Strangulate the paladin. Go ham. Open reset. I'm stunned. No way. Don't run. Blind the paladin. Can't grab him because magic bot. Trying to use what I can to heal. Trying to get runic power from powered rope in to heal. We lived, I think. We can finish here. We go blitz. Dark Pact. Go from back in for Death Strike. AMS. Drop a zone. Wait, there's one more expansion in the Soul Saga, or you know, they wanted to extend a story past multiple expansions, right? As opposed to like one bad guy for this expansion, and that's the sole focus. I would argue though that BFA and Shadowlands were kind of a saga into each other, right? Like Sylvanas betraying us slowly over time throughout Legion. I honestly feel like Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands is like a saga. It's all about Sylvanas and what she's plotting, building up into the jailer. Like that could have been classified as a saga. Whereas Dragonflight, the War Within, and Midnight, or the War Within and Midnight don't really feel like interconnected, other than this just Xalatath is like super highlighted as the main villain. But is saga actually the right definition for what this is? Go ham on the healer here. What's this? Okay, got Angel. Inkept. Breath. Misbound. No strikes. What's this removing my disease over and over, bro? Strangulate the healer, maybe? I go healer with this. Oh god, the trinket. I don't think I can take him out. We have Barkskin. Wraithwalk Root. Thoughts? Freeze is coming close again. AMS the Fear. Barkskin's almost over, and then we can blind these two. Get on the Feral hard. He's got Incarnate. This is very scary. Stun everything. Reaper's Mark. Regulate the healer. Big Deeps. Pillar Frost. Not enough. Take Disintegrate. Do Frost Strikes. And by big, I mean not very big. I strike a little bit. Incapped. AMS. I don't know why it's so hard to keep my diseases on the target. Strangulate the healer. Pillar Frost. Hit this guy, blind everything. Finish him! Come on, man! Come on, Scoodle. Kick his heel. Get in here, Scoodle. Come on, Scoodle! Scoodle! Ugh. Multiple different teams. Oh, I don't really even play threes. I pretty much only play shuffle. I play threes to get glad, and then after that, I pretty much just play shuffle. You sleepy? I am sleepy also, Wrecked Scrub. We are both sleepy. We are both sleepy peepees. So it's been a news story. What do you mean? Too early to hear about your pee-pee? My sleepy pee-pee? You always gotta talk about our sleepy peepees, dude. What do you mean? You're so still and quiet? It's because there's no Twitch Primes, man. We need Twitch Primes to keep the energy up. Where are the Primes? A Blue Chew sponsorship? What the heck is that? What is a Blue Chew sponsorship? What is it, Ed Meds? What are you guys talking about, man? Blue Chew Viagra. Wait, what? You saying I've got ED? The only thing dysfunctional about me would be the family I would make after it, okay? Oh, because the PP is sleepy? I'm too tired for this, bro. You guys are exploiting a senior citizen right now. I want you to know that. You should all feel very guilty and ashamed. You think everyone who watches me is older than me? There's no way you guys are all older than me. What is the average age of my chat? There's got to be a way to get that metric, right? You're 37? Okay, maybe you guys are older. How many of you are older than 34? $66? You got the name Wapo and you're 66? 35. Your dad plays and he's 70. Brother, ain't no way. You're 86. There's no way. You guys are all lying. I feel like I need more food though. What should we eat? What food should we get? I'm gonna be right back. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Let's see where we're currently situated on the multi-class leaderboard. I don't know what's going. Oh, it's because my Boomkin and my Ellie fell out of rank 1 range. We're gonna have to queue up again. Man, your score falls fast when other people pass you. Now's your time. Have you ever had an STD? What kind of question is that, bro? Are you trying to date me? Why do you want to know that? Yes, you are. You have not gifted enough subs to the channel to be considered a possible candidate. I'm sorry. There's an at least 200 gifted sub application fee to date me. Hey man, don't try and date out of your price range, okay? If it upsets you. I forgot you used to be in a few. You forgot that I was in the soda poppin' videos. Yeah, I used to be entertaining, bro. Okay? Now I'm washed up and old. Leave me alone, man. You were in a soda poppin' montage as well? God damn. You were a pebble in a soda poppin' video? On the side of the road? Soda Poppin was first starting out. He drew a D on his face with permanent marker for a $5 donation. Soda Poppin did whatever it took, bro. I think I sent a picture of myself eating a pickle to somebody for $100. Somebody out there on the internet has a picture of me eating a pickle. Soda was talking about how he respects a girl that he knew more because she's okay with a very hairy vajayjay. Why? What? Are these the questions you ask streamers, OGQ? So that you can share that as personal details in other people's streams? I think Soda does just say whatever, no matter how wild it might appear, just to be sensational or whatever. I mean, it works, right? Is it time for us to convert and just say crazy, wild, stupid shit all the time? You saved a clip from 20 years ago. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of weird. You used to threes with him. He's nothing like his stream persona. You think it's a stream persona? YouTube didn't even exist 20 years ago. So Ujicube is a liar and a manipulator and a great betrayer. Is that what you're saying now? Why is every MMORPG is putting Jimothy in their game? What is going on, bro? There was a YouTube 20 years ago. The first video came out 2005. Okay, so now somebody's wrong. Somebody's lying. I don't know what's going on, brother. I'm just trying to get in here, bro, and get her done. Okay, man? I'm tired, Grandpa, and I'm fried. I'm tired, Grandpa. You miss Wreckful? Watching PvP videos, people made was super cool before everyone just started streaming. You like the montages? Nobody watches that stuff anymore, man. It's like video games are like cryptocurrencies. Like you got to trick people into thinking they have value, and being good at them is important. And it's just been a long time since people care about being good at it. Imagine the same thing will happen with Fortnite too, a few years from now. Nobody's gonna watch Fortnite clips anymore. Probably just because they're fatigued to it, right? Like you just seen it. How many times have you seen a blind sap, right? Like blind sap, when someone did it the first time, was the coolest thing ever. Now blind sap is just standard, right? Like if you don't do it, you're an idiot. I'm just popping every button and going, dude. Showing other dependence. Big deeps. Come in and blind everything. Sprint at his bum bum. Coil. High Mountain Torn Warlocks, dude. What are you gonna do about it? EMS. Okay, we got our go here in a second. Popping. Ditch this. Big pops, kick penance. We faked it. Okay, we got every button from the Warlock now. The next big one, we're gonna be jumping on him. This arm kind of sucks. Just in the zone it. Okay, never mind, we're dead. I think the only guy I've seen that gets like good rips on viewership is Alunith Master, the Arcane Mage. Like his YouTube shorts actually get very similar viewership to what like the old school BG montage videos used to get. Hunter's out. Pop on him. This Cindergross a one tap. Bring this. Triangulate the druid. I'm coiled and can't play my character. Ugh. Get in here. Hunter's popping cooldowns. Dark packed it. That's icebound. I'm feared. Big deeps on him. Big killing machine procs. I'm stunned. Let's grip this druid in and blind him. AMS. I don't have it yet. I want to, but I can't. Death Strike. Got Pillar Frost. AMS. Strangulate and win. We got Turtle. He faked me. Get back on the hunter. He'll be snared. He's going in for a trap. He's getting CC'd. I'm stunned. He can't help. I'm gonna Death Strike through this. Death Strike through this zone. Try and grip the clone maybe. He howled. Pretty toast. Pretty toast. Why you guys are so weird today? Why are you guys so weird? Is it because Vinruki's not here? Are you guys normally watching Vinruki? Are you guys weirdo Vinruki viewers? Is that it? Big deeps, AMS, trigger this, Dragon Stun, triangulate the healer, take him back, recall the dragon. There's a recall on dragons. Big obliterates. Oh my god, I hate being death cold, bro. Dark Pact, Icebound. I got a kick on him. Death Strike, Death Strike. Try and grip the druid in for a double blind. I'm stunned. With AMS. Gates. Big go on him here, lots of killing machine procs. Drop his zone maybe. We gotta wait for Ironbark, no point strangulating right now. Death Strike. Good clone. Strangulate out to get chain CC. Reaper's Mark. Oh my god. Stunned. Feared. We got a lot of killing machine procs here. Get rid of our runic power. Fake both of our kicks. He's gonna go ham here. AMS it. Just strike through it maybe. Come back. Pillar Frostco, dragon everything. Big deeps. Reverse dragon. Death strike. Death strike. Okay, he trapped him. Oh, I'm stunned. I can't play. Wow. Oh, wow, I'm feared. I can't play. Want to blind the druid. I'm coiled. Wow, I can't play. I love crowd control. Triangulate this, because he's on Silence CR anyways. Reaper's Mark, I'm dead. Death Pact. I'm just CC'd, man. AMS. Death Strike. Death Strike. Try and line for a second. Icebound in 10, but not enough for nuke power to heal. Demon Hunter's doing his pop. I'm trying to line him on it. Oh, I'm just CC'd, man. You're missing the morning coffee? I'm sorry, I only have morning water. Is that good enough? I'm CC'd. Yuck water. So you hate yourself because you're 80% water. I can give you guys a morning pickle, but that's $100. Get on the Warlock, AMS, get stunned first, global and cry, and then he gates, and then he reflects, and he's just immune to everything the whole game. Demo is actually broken OP in Melee Cleave lobby, I swear. Oh wow, we're stunned, and we're rooted, and I still can't move. Strangulate, I'm just sending everything. Oh my god, coil, I love it. This guy, oh wow, fade. Wish I could do that for CC, but I can't. I just have to fucking eat every single one of them and waddle at my target. About to get hit hard. Trying to death strike through it. I can't because he's too far away. Okay, we're feared while we're getting attacked. And we're stunned. I literally can't play the game. I'm feared again. Pillar Frost. Let's go ham. He's got reflect up. Can't kick. He grips. I'm just gonna Reaper's Mark into the wall. He grips again. We grip again. Strangulate the healer. I'm coiled. Wow, I'm CC'd again. Get on this guy. Let's track. It's his last paints up if we can somehow live. Just gonna zone. Pre-zone the stun. I'm gonna die, I think. Try and hit him hard here. Kick Death Strike. Big Reaper's Mark. I need to check. I have Farstrider Hunt. I have Ackles on. I have enchant on helmet. Is this the most speed you can get? My character feels like it's waddling. Like, am I missing something? No, you don't get the speed boost, Omnium. Lost 90% of my HP in 1 millisecond, dude. I want to grip. He's gonna fade. I have to freaking line up everything, dude. Strangulate. Big deeps. This guy's a little wall up. A little wall of dong. Everybody just runs faster than me, bro. Got turtle and thing. Heal up. Chains of ice. I don't know if that's fear DR or not because the icon is so blacked out on color. I can't tell what DR it is. Gotta howl anyways. AMS's. Got my go soon. He's in a fear though with Dark Pack. Popping our go. Reaper's Mark. Got pain suppression. Healthstone. Death Strike. Death Strike. I'm just a DK. I just can't move and I die, bro. I just can't move and I die. Through my defensives, spamming Death Strike the whole time. We love it, dude. Oh, do I have anti-magic zone down and I'm spamming my defensive recovery ability? It doesn't matter. You're dead. Super fun, dude. Super fun. I think now I understand why I never play Frosty K. It's actually just miserable. I just feel like I'm slow waddling. It's super janky. It has like 5 keybinds for its cooldowns to do a big go that just gets disarmed once and then you do nothing. Might be the most depressing spec in the game. Outside of like successfully connecting your big one-shot occasionally and getting huge dopamine from it. Disarm. Ugh. Just died to one of his burst windows, dude. Is he gonna howl him? Yeah, he howled him. Trying to do damage, dude. KMS, Reaper's Mark. Big Deeps. Strangulate. Get Turtle. And Darkness. I'm gonna pre-zone. Druid's trying to do something. Kick his clone. And the Predator wait. I'm in zone for this. And I Icebound. Blind everything. Waiting for CC to end. Still kind of just dead. Death strike. Death strike. Okay, we got our go in 5. We just Iron Bark 2 before it. This is good. Unless we might go Druid a bit too. Druid's getting too cheeky, bro. Thinks he can just get away with attacking me like that. I don't think so, bucko. I don't think so, bucko. I don't think so, bucko. React to the old montage. Does it have a bunch of swear words and copyrighted music? You have to understand, a lot of the clips from 2014 are just slurs with copyrighted heavy metal and Eminem music. What's up, Islit? Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. It is now officially lit. It wasn't lit before, but now it is lit. You're on fire. You know what else is on fire? My house. Put it out with Twitch Primes, please. Put the fire out with Twitch Primes. Asphalt, you already did. More. We need more. The fire is growing. It's engulfing everything. More subs, more. See, Islit understands the importance of the fire. Thank you, Islit, for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, that was T3 subs. Wait, what the bro, what? What the hell is that, bro? What? You just casually dropped 5 tier 3s? I was numb to the tier 1s, so you did something. I didn't notice it because like I didn't even know that was possible to do that. What the man? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Jesus. Who got those? Who's a tier 3 in the chat now? Now I gotta send him a pickle pick, bro. That'll be 1 pickle. Imagine your career is just taking pictures with pickles in your mouth. Oh wait, there's a lot of people who do that, I think. You have any bananas? How do you guys eat your bananas?
Party mode has been unlocked.
With the
Spam
peel
your
on?
memes
Bro, I'm
for
not
free.
eating the banana with the
Describe
peel,
the
dude.
next
We're not doing that.
song
We're not doing
in
that, brother.
chat.
Incoming call. Irvine, California. They are listening. In a world of scripts and fake smiles, one man dares to read the patch notes and tell the truth.
What is this song, bro?
Song is in the oven. Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it. Islitsteist is currently our top supporter.
Here comes the party.
The hype train is at level 7. Islitsteist gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god, 5 more? Are they tier 3s? Now I got it. Now you got me on the alert. Now I'm like, now I gotta look not only where the gifted sub thing is, now I gotta look to the right as well and be like, wait a minute. Is it a tier 3 or not? I'm trying to make a tweet on what the biggest issues facing PvP that I think they should address right now. That's what I'm trying to come up with. What is the best Demon Hunter build for solo shuffle? Which spec? Like Devourer?
Here comes the party train.
I think in slower lobbies where there's like no big burst class, it's better to play the spam Devourer build. When there are burst classes, I think Predator Wake is better. Lower rated, Predator Wake's probably better.
You know
But
what
like when
to
you're
do.
ultra high rated,
Level
I
up
think the
train
Devourer
to
spam
unlock
build
it.
gets a lot more value. The Pickle Debt. Wait, is that the next song? Bro. The Pickle Debt must be paid. In full.
party train. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Lurkers, done it.
I kind of wish Breath of Cindergosa was just built into Pillar of Frost. I just feel like it's so janky. You have a minute and a half cooldown on Cindergosa, but then you have like what are these timers, bro? Pillar of Frost is 45, so I guess it kind of lines up with every second breath. I don't like these that line up together, so why not just make these the same thing, you know what I mean? If you press Pillar, it applies Reaper's Mark onto the target or something. Like, why does Reaper's Mark need to be a separate keybind if it's the same cooldown as Pillar of Frost? And maybe Frostworm's Fury and Breath of Cindergosa could be the same. I just feel like you have too many cooldown buttons when I'm playing it. You want a one button DPS? No, it's just I feel like it's so many layers. You're like you're pressing like 6 buttons before you start doing your rotation.
We need 9 subs to push this train up a level.
Hot flashes! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We're trying to pump us up to the pickle? We're pumping up to the pickle? We need 4 subs to get the pickle, bro. Are we whipping out the pickle or not?
Time is running out.
4 subs to whip out the pickle.
Hot flashes.
Oh my god, Reese hit one of those
Gifted
subs.
5
Is Reese in the
subs.
chat?
It's going level.
There is only 12 seconds left. Hot flashes. Gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god, 5 more subs. You went one
The
over.
hype
You went
train
above
is at
and beyond.
level 8. Describe
Thank you,
the
Hot
next
Flashes.
song in chat.
Oh, this is a good song for a pickle, bro.
They said the market was dry. They said nobody moves that kind of weight anymore. But then the door opened, his Lixley walked in, and he didn't come empty-handed.
Slams it down upon the wood. 5 uncut gems understood. Islets each plays the heavy.
Where's the pickle talk, bro?
The richest gambler in the land.
Tier 3.
You want some Shadow Priest? Okay, we will switch.
Tier 3.
I do have a Devour Demon Hunter, yes.
Wait, what the Wait, what the Did I just see that? My brain is lagging.
Bro, this is a good beat. What?
Wall is shaking.
These horn lines with the bass?
Chad is watching. Chad knows the score.
Bro, this horn line and bass is so good. I don't. The lyrics are meh. The vocals is meh, but
Once before. Murmuring low from the back of the room.
it's doing key changes.
Flashback to the ancient days. $100 bill, a smoky haze. The price of power, the price of green.
I think depending on 12.1 is going to be probably one of the more historical patches, I think, if they can achieve what they're setting out to do.
The debt is due.
they're trying to lower the one-shots and make your damage matter more outside of cooldowns. I think if they achieve that properly, that the game will be very fun and much more fun for someone who isn't like the best at the game.
Time.
Because a lot of classes, to be able to win a game, you have to execute like a perfect sequence of cooldowns. And if you don't do that, you're not capable of winning. So by reducing the effectiveness of those cooldowns and just buffing your damage outside of that, means you should be able to win just by playing and just attacking randomly, which should help you if you don't know how to set up this big coordinated one-shot.
The cucumber to the test is not a sandwich. It's not a sack. It's a heart attack. In a Ziploc bag, the music is slowing. The tension breaks. The train is fading. The timer shakes. The dead collectors are at the door. We need one more sub. Just one more. Who will save the pickle war? Open the wallet. Prime it up. We need the green. We need the cup.
Well, I think this time they might actually achieve it because they want to do it for Mythic Plus also. Before it was only for PvP. I think they might actually do it because they actually are doing it for Mythic Plus. Because they agree in Mythic Plus, like your character only mattering during your big cooldown one shot or whatever is kind of lame.
In the gut.
So I think the fact that that's what's making me more hopeful that it's going to be achieved for PvP is because they're actually trying to do it for Mythic Plus.
The track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Bro, this song deserves to get to the next level, man. Key changes, horn lines, synchronized bass, funking it up. But we need 11 subs in 15 seconds.
There is only
We're almost at 1 sub per
12
second.
seconds left.
1 sub per second is a pretty rough rate. I feel like Devour is like that, especially to avoid CC with the backflips. Yeah, Devour, if you don't know how to do the one-shot combo, you can't win a game. Like, that's not good for a new player. Like, you have to know how to do this exact sequence of abilities, or you literally can't win. Whereas if the game was more like, hey, your just random abilities actually are doing damage, so you can kind of just win even if you screw that up and you're just attacking, is a lot better for an average player than it is for it being you have to execute this burst sequence perfectly, and then also if you do execute it perfectly, the other team can't even react and they die instantly. Like, it's not good for the person who has to respond to that, and it's not good for the person who has to execute it as far as an entry-level player. We got the choo-choo. The choo-choo-choo-choo. We got the choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Cha-cha-cha-chia. You're in the process of learning. It's nuts when you get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, the difference between knowing how to do your one-shot sequence and not knowing how to do it is literally you're completely useless or you completely one-shot. That's way too much variance in output of skill. Like, if you literally don't do this perfectly, you can't win. That's way too intense, I think. You're choosing Og? Okay, we'll do it. We'll flip between Shadow Priest and Og. Because Hot Flash went Shadow Priest. We'll do a Shadow Priest lobby, we'll do an Og lobby, we'll do a Shadow Priest lobby, we'll do an Og lobby. We will flip. Flop. Inene. The Void Scarred build with the hunt? Is that what you're talking about? You want the world to feel alive? I don't know how you can do that much more than they have. I mean, they tried to with housing decor, where you have to go to like different parts of the old world. The only way they could do it is if professions mattered in old zones, right? Like, for the most part, professions only matter in the new zones, because that's where all the new resources are. If they had a way of making the older resources like more desirable, so people went to the old zones to farm crafting materials more. But even then, everybody's just flying at hyperspeed. Like, even if you repopulated those old zones, everyone's flying at hyperspeed. I don't even know if you'd run into anybody. The Nintendo Switch 2 is giving a makeover to its most underrated RPG. What are they doing to Xenoblade? Who's laughing? Are you laughing about your gifted sub that you received? Is it? Was that from yesterday? All right. Eye of the tiger is the thrill of the fight. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, dude. Do I have any goals in the game? Yeah, I'm trying to get rank 1 world multi-classer right now. Will they ever fix the tentacle dot bug? I don't know, man. I don't know how it's not an issue in PvE. It has to be an issue in PvE and PvP to get accelerated, expedited delivery on a bug fix. How do we like show that it's bugged in a dungeon? That's what we need to do. If we can prove that it's bugged in a dungeon, we can probably indirectly get it fixed for PvP. So we need to like pull like a trash mob and then have a tank kite it really far, and then I'll try and tentacle slam it, and then if it doesn't apply the dot, I'll just freak out like, oh my god, tentacle slam doesn't work, it didn't dot the monster. And then we can make it a clip and put it on Twitter, and they'll be like, oh my god, we have to fix that right now. It happened in a dungeon. And then they'll fix it, and then we'll indirectly get it fixed for PvP. No, it's not it's speed related. The mount is speed, but it's speed related. Like if the guy's moving too fast, VT doesn't get applied, which makes no sense because the other dot does. I don't know why it's only VT. Like that dragon, this will probably miss. You see, because he was flying too fast. But it applies Shadowward Madness. It makes no sense. Not wearing a bra. Once again, you haven't gifted enough subs, OGQ. If you want that type of attention, you gotta gift more subs. I swear Battleground pacing with healers is so bad. Like, everybody's at full HP, dude. Oh my god, he's so slowed. How am I supposed to drop him, bro? Okay. He's so slowed. I hate these slows. Oh my god, dude. 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 We have double here, Shadow Priest here in the mid. How have we not taken another base? You're saying DR needs help. I'm coming. Help is on the way! Root beam the Shadow Priest. The joke's on you, I like being in the spotlight. Oh my god, what the hell just happened to my character? I've never been knocked like that before. Did you guys see that? It like pushed me up. The thing is, the knockback doesn't disconnect you alone. It has to be a fear plus a knockback, or sheep plus a knockback. It's like your character forgets it has collision when you're in crowd control or something. Big damage here. Oh my god, bro. One time I was gonna get to do something. Big damage. DC bug on BlizzCon? I mean, you're not going to be able to because they're changing it so you can't be knocked when you're in CC. Does Siphon stop him from capping? Looks like it does. I think Shadowy Apparitions might also stop capping. A lot of boomkins over here, dude. When everyone re-roll a boomy. Joke's on you. I have the low ground. The low ground is OP because you can't tell that I'm here. You shouldn't have knocked me down to the low ground. It's such an advantage for me. I can snipe you from under the ground. You cannot hide from my tentacles, for they slap you beneath the earth. Is Blitz bugged? I've noticed queue times are just longer on Blitz in general. Although this queue wasn't bad. This queue is like, what, like 5 minutes? Although I'm 27 MMR, I guess, apparently on this character. Bro, the red Draenei, they remind me of Twi'leks from Star Wars. Okay, let's do an AUG game. Wish I wasn't so tired, man. Losing weight is an exhausting process. Where's my AUG? Best race for Shadow right now? Probably Void Elf. I'd say Void Elf. I think the casting pushback's really good for Shadow Priest. And then the extra mobility is just an added bonus and you get some passive damage. But I think the pushback on your spells is very nice. Because you're one of the few casters that actually casts like a lot. So getting 0 pushback is like way more value than other classes that might not cast as frequently as you do. The big damage is coming. Yeah, the port, that's what I'm saying. The mobility is nice, the pushback is nice, and the extra damage is nice. So, like, everything about it is nice. There are classes without movement. It's usually the lower your mobility, the higher your durability, right? Like, ironically, that's the opposite for Demon Hunter, though. Your mobility is high and your damage reduction is high. I guess it's only to certain types of damage. You're pretty squishy to like stun burst damage relative to other classes. Like if I fought a sub rogue as a Shadow Priest, I wouldn't care. But if I fought as a Demon Hunter, I'd be pretty scared. Apparently Pokemon is teaming up with Krispy Kreme. You're going to be able to get Pikachu, Charmander, Jigglypuff, and a Pokeball donut. Is Pokemon making a comeback? Are we going mainstream again at Krispy Kreme? Wait, you can play Final Fantasy, like the MMO, on your Switch too? What? The collab we've all been waiting for. The Krispy Kreme Pokemon. They put a Pikachu sticker on the same donut they were making before. Pog. I'm so excited. To put us over Pal World. You think Pal World's gonna get a Krispy Kreme sponsorship? The hell is this? Nariana? No, the patch is not live yet, KREO. No. People have suspicions that it's probably coming out soon, like 3 weeks. Maybe it's coming down to 2 weeks now. Time's moving fast. I feel like we're getting pretty close to Tuesday. But no, they haven't officially locked it in. People are just speculating what day it's going to come out. They're speculating what day it comes out. They're speculating the day it arrives. They're speculating the day that you drive. They're speculating, speculating. Pokemon is like using a brick phone compared to a smartphone. That's how abandoned their games are. Are they just soulless and hollow, copy-pasted templates? Is that what's happened to Pokemon? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. I know that song. I know that song. My ding ding dong. Michigan J Frog. Oh, right. It was like the Looney Tunes frog did that song, right? He had like a cane, I'm pretty sure, and a top hat. Cane and a top hat. Any love for Totemic? I don't know. They are doing something with Enhance, but I forgot what it is now because they've done so much. I'm hoping they release like a final iterated, this is actually what's happening set of notes. He was the Rizzler. The frog? The Frizzler? You guys want to be the Frizzler? Supo with a top hat and a pickle as a pipe. That should be the next sub goal. That should be the like the 2K sub goal. I'll cosplay the frog. I'll get a full like green suit and top hat, and you know, I don't know who they'll attack here because I think they'll attack Warlock, so I'll give him the armor, give mana buff to our other guy, our healer. We're buffed up with speed. So I think our goal at the start here is to get Prescience on 2 people, and then we want to Ebonmite, and then we want to Breath of Eons, and then we want to Upheaval into a Tip to Scale's Fire Breath, and then spam the crap out of Eruption. And we have to make sure that we Obsidian Scale before we do all of that, so we're immune to interrupts. And if we don't do that, our class is useless and does no damage. You see why this is hard for a new player, right? There's a very specific sequence that you need to perform, and if you do the sequence, you'll do a lot, and if you don't do the sequence, you're kind of useless. I feel like any class that's like that is that's why the game is not approachable. Before it was just press Frostbolt, you took like 30% of someone's health. Trying to root him out of stealth. Oh, I got root stunned. We get a Prescience. So what did I say the goal was? Prescience on 2. We wall, we Ebonmite, and then we Deep Breath. And then he already died, so I didn't even get to like the 4th button of my sequence, I guess. You can never remember the no, it's an insane combo. As an AUG, if you want to be useful, you have to do this specific combo. Prescience twice, Ebonmite, Breath of Eons, Upheaval, Tip the Scales Fire Breath, spam the crap out of Eruption. Make sure you remember to 2 Obsidian Scales before all of that so you can't be interrupted. And pick up the balls on the ground that spawn also from your Breath of Eons. So Prescience once, Prescience twice. Then we do Wall so we don't get kicked. And then we do Ebonmite. And then we do Deep Breath. We try to stun as many people as we can. We sleep 1. And then we want to Upheaval, Tip the Scales Fire Breath, and spam the crap out of Eruption. And now we're useful, you see? Now I can move his health bar down. And if I don't do that sequence, I'm not moving his health bar down. Even with me doing that sequence, I'm not moving his health bar down. Let alone if I didn't do that sequence properly. We just spam this and pick up the balls that spawn while we're spamming this. Okay, now we need to use a cooldown reset ability, but we'll use it after this next round of Ebonmite because we have it off cooldown. So Upheaval with this. And then we Fire Breath. And then we get stunned. We'll Fire Breath. Now we have to use Obsidian Scales to make ourselves immune to interrupts in a second here so we can cast our time skip. Obsidian Scale time skip. That resets everything. Now we can get another Ebonmite up. And we can do the Fire Breath combo again with another Upheaval. And just spam out Eruptions as much as we can. If we can't, we use Prescience. We can also use Deep Breath here to extend it. Put stuns on everything. Go ham. Look for the little balls on the ground and pick them up. They give you stat buffs. You saw that 7% versatility. These are really important to touch your balls when you're doing your big damage. Trying to sleep the healer while he's next to me. He deathed it. Get our Ebonmite up again. Look for a big explosion. Buff him up. Let's time skip him or time stop him so he doesn't die here. Okay, let's reset mobility. He gets a triple howl. I kind of don't have damage right now is my problem. And sleep him around the corner. Bro. Sleep him around the corner. We got turtle. Prescience up on him. Let's do a CC extension maybe. We have Ebonmite soon. Ebonmite. Fire Breath. Eruption. Spam Eruption. He's Feign Deathian using shield wall effects. Just try and pull him into the room here. To line of sight the Marksman Hunter Burst. You just pop volley on the ground. Okay, we have our breath tune, so let's get prescience buffed up. Deep breath to immune. Nah, this guy's just dead, dude. He's just dead. If someone CCs you during the sequence, you have to start completely over. No, you're just screwed. If you get CC'd in the middle of your sequence, it means you have to wait a minute and a half before you can do it again. The design is very flawed in PvP. The design assumes that you can pull off this perfect sequence, but I think even in PvE, it's like, what, you have to do that sequence. Like, that sequence is the same in PvE also. So I don't get how that's not a problem in PvE. It's actually crazy how much you have to remember to pull off a successful amount of damage. So our sequence is Ebonmite, and then hope he doesn't run away, because otherwise I'm going to be useless. Try and deep breath him. Trip the scales. I shouldn't. I was wrong, but it'll still be fine with this. Oh, and then if we get CC'd on it, we have to trinket, because if we don't do damage here, we're useless. So we're trying to trinket and stay aggressive, spamming eruption. Rotation gets easy once you get to this point, where you just spam one button. But prior to that, it's very annoying. Oh, we're feared. I can't play the game. I missed my kick. Maybe we can sleep the healer here. Get another Ebonmite up. Looks like he might be going Hunter, so I'll go Hunter with him. Get our upheaval and our fire breath off with this Ebonmite to keep it going. Reset. Prescience because we're out of eruptions. We're gonna have to use our wall here to get a time skip. I pressed those in the wrong order, so now I interrupted my own time skip with my wall, which means I'm pretty fucked. My entire class is fucked now because of that mistake. Sleep the healer. Ebonmite my hunter. Rebuff him. Upheaval. Fire breath. Go ham. I'm stunned. Go ham. Keep my Ebonmite as long as I can here. It's about to fall off. Prescience. Let's wrap around the corner to sleep the warlock. Sleep the warlock again. Root everything. I think our guy is toast. Heal him up. Trying to sleep the healer. Fades it. He stuns. If I stun here, I'm going to break his trap. Oh, we overlap fear anyways. We're stunning everything. Okay, upheaval. Not going for a fire breath. Get Ebonmite casted. Gotta use my wall here so I don't get interrupted. But I got stunned, so now my whole burst window's gone. Do big damage here. Oh, we're feared. Gas eruptions. There's balls on the ground I need to also touch everywhere. Sleep the healer again. I just wish I could play the game, brothers. Ebonmite in a second. I should save these. Pressing roar. Ebonmite. Upheaval. Palm fire breath. Go ham. Spam eruption. Buff us up. Try and get a sleep. Trigger this. Try and get a sleep. It broke. It's a random 1 second of a tick of AoE. I'm coiled now. I think my burst window is completely gone now. Gotta rescue him away. I get a sleep. Sleep on the warlock. Other might on the hunter. Go ham on him. He gets a fear out. Trying to sleep a will or something. You turtle. He's walled. They can't kick him. Breath of Eons maybe on everything here. Try and stun everything. Dolo. Gotta win right here. Oh, he feigned death. He's not gonna die. I'm fucking feared. Oh my god, I hate this class. It's so fucking poorly designed. God damn. That was janky piece of shit. Do this ability in this order specifically or be completely useless. And if you get CC'd for even a millisecond during that sequence, you're completely fucking useless. I hate it. It's so poorly made. I think AUG might be the most poorly made spec of all time. It's just because of this massive sequence that you have to do. And if you don't do it, you're useless. And the other team can just play around it so easily too. just run away right now, and I would be useless if they did. Trying to get in here. Knock on and go ham. I can AoE through the reflect here because eruption's AoE. I just blast him out of here. Is Chalk Dust wearing greens? I'm not sure. He might be. He's 2K. There's a lot of different rating ranges here. This guy's got a lightsaber, and he's wearing pajamas. He looks like Luke Skywalker, bro. Doesn't this look like a gnomish Luke Skywalker? Wait, I forgot to buff. I was trying to get a root off. Get the hunters out. I'm gonna wall so I don't get silenced. Prescience, prescience. Get Ebonmite up. Oh my god, it's so annoying to play this. Get a stun on everything. I'm not sure who we're attacking. I can't play the game, bro. If my sequence gets disrupted at all, it's like you literally want to uninstall. Rebuff, rebuff, rebuff. Spam cast eruption. Get a sleep on the healer. Buff up. Big burst. I've wall to be tanky here. I think I can stay here. Gotta get time skip off now. I gotta sneak around the pillar here to get it. Sneak around. And find out. Try to get a sleep. Looks like he's swapping healer. He deathed it. Sleep him again. Prescience buffs. I am feared, so now my Ebonmite falls off. Poggers. Check his chaos spell. Okay, my Ebonmite stays by 1 second, brother. Prescience buffs on him. Try and sleep while I don't have damage. I'm coiled now. Oh my god, I love PvP on AUG. It's so fun. 1 CC, it's over. Okay, we got it. I should have walled here. Oh my god. It's actually so dumb. My entire thing is gone now. That's bug. Fire breath him. Maybe it's not. Maybe I can keep it going a little longer. Sleep this guy. He fades it. He's trapping. Buff him up. I am infernal stunned. Sleep the healer. Time stop him on the chaos bolts. I'm kicked. Try and pull him behind the pillar maybe. I'm just gonna die. I'm feared. I can't move. I'm trying to help him. I'm just getting one shot by a marksman hunter. Oh my god, I'm feared. I just want to heal myself, please. Oh, it's so fun. You fight a marksman hunter, presses rapid fire once, and you lose 80% of your HP. But if you play an AUG, you have to press 20 buttons in the perfect order and not get CC'd and barely move someone's health. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. The disparity between what you have to do on AUG to move an HP bar compared to other specs. Go Warlock also. I don't know what we were doing at the start. It wasn't Warlock. AUG is the most janky spec in the game, in my opinion. Like, this is just like vomit level of jankiness with the sequence that you have to pull off. Okay, let's go. Big burst. I'm howled, so now my burst is gone, and I can't do anything for a minute and a half. I'm gonna get coiled in a second as well. I don't know what my hunter is attacking. Is it the Warlock? Rebuffing prescience. Going for sleep on his will. Where did the Warlock go, dude? I'm just gonna go for a time skip here. I wanna get my Breath of Eons faster. Alright, prescience. Kick his soulfire. That's other mind control. Doing some deeps. Doing some deeps. I'm feared. Doing some deeps. Giving him armor buff. Giving him heals. I'm stunned. wall here so you don't get one shot and sleep the healer with it. Prescience. He willed. Prescience. But this class is so... Ugh. Fire breath. I'm kicked. Goodbye damage. Og could be completely uninterruptible, and I still think it would probably be janky as fuck. Trying to break his trap by flying into it. Okay, we needed to go the Warlock the other round too. I don't know how this isn't an issue in PvE. Like, is this fun in PvE? Like, how much you're doing? I feel like you have to do so much. I guess if you are literally not CC'd whatsoever, it wouldn't be as annoying. So in PvE, like, how often do you get CC'd in PvE? I think you do every once in a while. But I guess you just move cast, so you avoid pretty much everything anyways. Like, what CC can even hit you as an AUG? I guess that, like, the first boss in Mycera Caverns, like, you have to soak the trap, could potentially screw your rotation. Guild Wars 2 is 50% off. Yeah, but why would you buy it if you know Guild Wars 3 is coming out? There was one day that you burned a CD for the last time and you don't even remember what it was. Isn't that sad? Chrono Warden? It might be. Maybe I should change my build. Let's try and change the build and see if it does anything. Where's the talent tree for Murloc IO? It's possible. Let's see. Yeah, well, there's only 8 Chrono Wardens. Most people are Scale Commander. I don't know if it's better. You miss burning CDs? What? I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. It's because you got time skip for CDR, so you don't have to worry about bombardments. Cell phones weren't a thing. Everybody's just looking at their phone because everybody's addicted to the dopamine, right? Like, I'm streaming and I'm like randomly opening fucking Twitter sometimes just to get an extra hit of dopamine. Right now I'm not looking at Twitter. I'm putting my food that I just got in my phone. I promise. But most of the time, yeah, people just want to look at their phone. It's more dopamine. I tried something new with this yogurt. I put some protein powder in it. So I got chia seeds, honey, yogurt, and protein powder. It's not too bad. It honestly kind of tastes like chocolate mousse, like the dessert. It's actually really good. I didn't expect this to be good. This is basically ice cream. Because I put it in the fridge to get the chia seeds time to expand. I swear it's actually really good. You think it looks like diarrhea? Oh, it tastes really good. I might have to eat my yogurt like this all the time. I haven't done too much testing on survival. I could go on the PTR and try it. I was having issues that my character copy wasn't working on the PTR. I was also thinking about buying a Ninja Creamy. Does anybody have a Ninja Creamy and you can confirm like how frequently you use it? Yeah, honey and yogurt's good, but I just tried some protein powder in it, chocolate protein powder, and it's actually really good. I swear that tastes like a dessert. But blueberry? What, put some blueberries in that? You think the Ninja Creamy sucks? I'm worried that I would just never use it. Like, it's a lot of money, and if I used it once, that'd be just pointless. You've used it twice since Christmas? Yeah, I don't think I would buy that. That's what would determine whether I use it or not, is how frequently. And is it annoying to clean? Like, is it as annoying as the air fryer? Because that's the only thing that's bad about the air fryer is cleaning it. I feel like people who say that Ninja Creamy is a good buyer are trying to bait you because they feel bad about buying it themselves, and so they want to drag you down with them, you know, like crabs in a bucket. No, on my air fryer, I swear the shit sticks on it so hard. It's actually really hard to get it off. I think I need to try. Do you guys use parchment paper in your air fryer? Have you tried that? Do I need to try that? If I had used parchment paper or something to line it, it would be easy. Maybe I need to do that. I don't know if you can. I need to actually look that up. You just buy regular parchment paper, right? What's butcher paper? They're air fryer liners. Are they disposable? Can I get them on Amazon? Let me see. Ninja air fryer liner. It would save me so much annoyance. So this is 260 disposable parchment papers. This is not the same air fryer that I have though. Wait, they're silicone? You throw them out? This doesn't look like my air fryer. I can't find one for my air fryer. This one's on sale. I kind of want to get it, but I don't know if it's the right size. It looks like my air fryer. Yeah, it's compatible with the Ninja. I'll try this. You know what? I'll try this. We'll see. Because I swear it's such a pain in the butt. I just it comes with like a little grill, you know, like a little grill on it, and I just put the chicken on top of the grill, but it always there's this built up like hardened stuff that's tough to get off on the metal grill. Because I don't want to use spray because I don't want the extra calories, so I just throw it in raw and it always gets stuck, and it's a pain to scrub it off. But if I could pay 20 bucks for a whole year of not having to scrub it off, that'd be OP. Because I don't use it every day. I use it like every 3 days or something like that. It's like 130 of those things should last like a year. This guy's got butterfly armor, dude. He's a griffin. Yeah, just throw my chicken in raw because I don't want the extra calories, and I just press go. But then it cooks well, it tastes good, but then there's just lingering like dripped fat that hardens onto the crust of the air fryer. With discount. It's hard. I feel like Marks Hunters are hard. Sub-Rogue is very hard for Og. Marks Hunter's hard because I just get absolutely face blasted. I might just go healer. He's randomly low. Got a paints up. That's good. Let's get in here on the hunter now. Sleep the healer. It's gonna break. This is another thing that's annoying about Og is your AoE eruption damage breaking sleep. Try to help him dodge the trap by rescuing him away there. Try and get another Evanmite up. Go for a sleep. Hopefully we can get a stun on this guy during the sleep. He has no trinket, it'd be really nice. Get pain subs. Gotta get a time skip off here and hopefully not screw up the order that I do this and interrupt my own cast, bro. Get another round of Evanmite. Eruption. Fire breath. Sleep the healer. They'll probably trinket that. There's a lot of pressure on him right now. Hit this guy hard. Kick me. I'm gonna time stop the rapid fire. Go for a deep breath on everything. Pick up my little circles. I'm triggering this. Evanmite again. Nice. Does the damage spread to pets? So I think they're going rogue. So I'm gonna give him the armor buff. Give him some armor. This damage meter looks so weird, bro. Everyone complains that Rhett does no damage, but Rhett is top damage. The healer is second. I'm a support spec. I'm third. Let's get an Evanmite off. Buff up our prescience. Trying to get a sleep off this sap, maybe. I should have died sooner. He fades it now. We'll wait. He death nothing. Actually, I can get it. Sleep him. Go for a breath. Breath the whole team. Big deeps. Fire breath. Touch our balls. Oh, he turtled. We can actually go healer. He's playing Void Weaver. If I kick him on Shadow, he'll be in a lot of trouble. He kicks me. Let's get prescience. Let's pull him away from the fear. Try and trigger this and get a stun or sleep. Prescience. Let's get our Evanmite up. Sleep the healer again. For an upheaval fire breath. Wall of silence on me. We got Bop. Can't get rid of it. Maybe the priest gets it, but I can keep hitting him at least. Prescience and kick his ulti. Reset mobility so the rogue can get around here if he needs to. Let's go for a reset. Cooldown reset. He kicked it. He just deathed. I should get a sleep here. Evanmite, you got a trinket. Sleep him again. Nice kidney shot. We got his trinket and a paint sub. By the time, oh, he just paint subbed. I'll wait. Prescience buffs. Gonna sleep the ret. Fears me. Sleep the ret. I got my fire breath combo in a second here. I'm just stunned. Got my big wombo here. You just death to use expiation. We could sleep. So for a deep breath, stun everything. Big eruption, fire breath. Cleave the team. Got him. We've got him. Charles Jr., we've got him. Da-na-na-na-na, you've got him. I should armor my belt myself because the hunter's in stealth. All here, prescience, pull him behind the pillar. Line the priest. Set up a stun on these guys. Seek the healer. He fades it. Eruption. On fire breath. Spam eruptions. Just chase away with hover and fly away with hover and spam eruption. He bombs himself defensively. Oh no, he's got the hunter in it. Toss a heal out on him. Get the prescience rolling on buffs. Buff up damage. Try to root everything. Touch my balls. Reset our mobility. Pull away. Keep touching balls. Okay, I might use a time skip here. Get my deep breath back for the bombardments. Buff up the prescience. We're doing a lot of damage. Evan Might's up. Pull away again. Fire breath. No wall here. So I'm probably going to get stunned, and I also want to free cast. Big eruptions. There's a stun. I'm going to shrink because he doesn't have bomb anymore. Kick the healer. Touch our balls. Gets away. And sleep the healer. Fades it. Prescience. Prescience. I'm on a wall here because I'm probably getting stunned and I want to sleep. Sleep the healer. Fly away from the rogue. He's in a retreat. Might's up. Trying to just clock the red a bit. Deep breath. Immune stuns him. Going back in line. Kicks. Prescience. Prescience. Stuns. Kind of hard to cast here. We're gonna get kicked. Fire breath him. He cloaks it. Try and kite away. Get an Evan Might up. Big eruption spam. Time stop during the Hodge. Pull him out of line of the healer back here. Baited them with time stop to get pressure on them. Healer's crossing the map. Pull my hunter back. It's good evasion. I can go through that though. Prescience. Chase him down a bit. Oh, just died in one thing. Big eruption. Oh, my control. No! Sleep. Trying to do damage, dude. We gotta win here. More stomped. Are we joking me right now? I have no damage. I can kick the healer. That's it. Best I can do is a kick. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. Although I should have put that on me. They're gonna go me because I'm not in stealth. At the start at least. Kick wins the game. I didn't even land it. He didn't even cast. Trying to get combat here. Run away. Devin might up and then go. Fire breath, palm eruption. Big deeps wall here so I don't get kicked. Oh my god, he one-shot that guy. What? I wasn't even on the rogue. Marksman Hunter compared to AUG is literally just volley, rapid fire, you win. AUG is like prescience twice, Ebon Might, Aura Mastery, hover, Breath of Eons, Upheaval, Tip the Scales, Fire Breath, spam your, like, by the point you get to the point where you're playing like that class does, it's like 20 globals. Try and root him out of stone. Got him. Okay, let's get this up for our deep breath. For a one tap. Big fire breath. Going for a one shot. Okay, we got cloak. I'm gonna pull away. There shows up. Rogue's getting baited. No cloak. I'm out of line of the hunter. I don't think I need to trinket. Prescience out of this. Prescience out of this. Let's go for a cooldown reset. Get another Evan Might up. Try to get asleep. For a fire breath. Big hit. Push into him. Go for big deeps. He vanished. Touch my balls. Kicks me. I think they both kicked though. Rebuff. Sleep the rogue for a second. Gonna bait the death by sleeping the rogue. We got paints up. Gonna sleep the hunter on his burst here. Let's rescue the ret back to the pillar. Spill his poisons. He's got volley now. It's gonna hit us hard here. He's got evasion as well. Eruption spam. Got paints up. Waiting to see if I need to time skip or time stop. Sleep out of the Hodge. For a deep breath. Should win here, I think. Big deeps. Nice. Okay, are we coming back? Are we coming back? We were on the bottom there after that last lobby. Are we coming back? Have we returned? Ink 6-0. It maybe. We'll have to see. You think we jinxed it? Get too ahead of ourselves? Rogue's out. I think the priest has hit me for like half my health right there. Just gonna ship it on him. How did you mean that? What? Big deeps here. He cloaked it. Throw my wall up. Oh, they don't care. Run away. Trigger this. That's bad. I should have triggered that. I'm gonna get stunned by the rogue. It's not a sub rogue though. It's not as scary at least. Gotta touch my balls out here in the open. Normally touching your balls out in the open gets you arrested, but in WoW it's a very important component to doing damage in this game. Sleep the healer in the game here. Fire breath, prescience. Kicks me, spam eruption. Just reset some ability to kite the rogue around. Try and rescue the trap. Oh my god. Gonna break it with damage. Kick me. I gotta get time skip off. Let her skip. It's time to skip. Okay, who are we going on the rogue? Kick his mind control. He can't death on kicked on shadows. Let's sleep him. Where'd he go? Sleep the healer again. He death that one, but it's the yard anyways. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I need a bop. I can time stop. Sleep the healer on hunter. We got lay on hands. Oh my god. I kicked that. Sleep the hunter again. Okay, we got our breath. Let's just go. Stinky time. One shot him. Just spam eruption. Skip shortcut. He's really low. Oh. There is no jinx, KREO. I feel like you owe me some gifted subs for trying to jinx me, okay? Trying to jinx the push. What the hell, man? We are playing AUG right now. Yes, you are correct. Peace out is lit. Thank you for stopping by and dropping a massive payload on my pickle. Let's go back on the Shadow Priest for hot flashes. Actually, I forgot I was going to switch back and forth. Void Weaver is kind of OP. It's a little OP. I think if we can get top 50 Shadow Priests, we're gonna jump that leaderboard a lot. Jump that leaderboard. Jump that leaderboard. Jump that leaderboard. Jump that leaderboard. Ugh. Do 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 do. Ooh. The burps are getting me, man. The burps are getting me. Pepsi Max. What is Pepsi Max? Is that the opposite of Pepsi Zero? It's like maximum sugar? Should I just farm honor gear besides pieces for craft and weapons since first? You could skip farming the honor weapon, but it doesn't take that much to get a full set of honor gear, I don't think. Why is it called max if it has 0? What is it maxed out on if it's empty? How can it both be max and 0? Or do they just name it max so they can compete with Coke Zero, you know? Like they just wanted to be different. Regatron, what are you trying to do? Your message didn't show up. What are you trying to type? Is that message typed in invisible ink? Or Wrecked Scrub, sorry, not Regatron. Maximum taste? Oh. That just seems like marketing to try and fight Coke Zero. We're Pepsi Max. Why would you buy a drink that's a zero? What a loser for being a zero. Buy the Max instead. Guys, am I stupid for buying Tesla off this most recent tank? Is that stupid? You guys think it's dumb? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Good morning, Tholcondra. Oh my god, you're living on the island. What are the fires like on the island? Are there fires? Do you have good internet on Vancouver Island? The internet on the island is perfect. It's not bad here. You invest in the CEO, you could do a lot worse. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm day trading it though. Like, I feel like Tesla is one of those stocks where it's like, it's hype or it's flop. So right now everybody's like, oh my god, it's flopping, the earnings weren't good. But as soon as Elon says something hype, it's gonna skyrocket back up again and then you sell it. That's my logic. Is like, you buy Tesla when it tanks on its actual performance, wait for Elon to tweet something that everybody gets hyped about and everyone buys into it again, and then you sell it, and then you wait until its earnings come out and it's low again and it tanks, and then you buy it. I don't know, that's a stupid strat, but that's my idea right now. What's up, Bims? Like, for sure, he's got robots, auto-driving cars, and AI. I feel like over the next year after this tank, there's going to be, like, a moment where he says some shit that everyone's like, oh my god, Pog, we need to buy Tesla. No, Tesla doesn't pay dividends, but I want it to not pay dividends. Because buying it in a non-registered account, so you'd have to pay tax on dividends. I actually don't want dividends. And if it goes down, I can sell it and use it as a... tax lost harvesting or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, I buy it while it's low right now. He says some hype shit, it goes to the moon, and I sell it, make money. If it just flops completely, I can use it for tax loss harvesting reasons. That's my logic. My logic. They're building a charger into the roads. Yeah, I mean, self-driving vehicles are going to be the future for sure. It's just a matter of when. Like if Tesla gets into like big rigs, like Amazon delivery trucks and big rigs or whatever, like it can make a bunch of money. Wait, there's another Bleach? Wait, there's a new season of Bleach? Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Alright, let's get in here, dude. We gotta climb, bro. We gotta climb. How are we... If I can't manage to pass Fenruki while he's camping, like, I think I'm screwed, no? I've played Shadow a bit. I don't... It's too... There's no way to know exactly how the pacing's gonna be right now. Because you can't really do anything. Like, you just attack trading dummies and you can duel people. Like, you can't really do much. I think that Survival Hunter and Marks Hunter are gonna be insanely good. I don't know about Elemental. Alright, we got a Warlock and a Fire Mage. We got a dot lobby, bro. Look at this Shaman. What the heck? There is Shuffle, but you can't... It doesn't pop because there's no one playing it.
Your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa.
Are the healers the most toxic? I mean, because being the healer is the most frustrating role, because your DPS line you or don't interrupt or don't do something, I would imagine. It's way easier to get triggered, I think, as a healer. So they're not necessarily toxic, they're just more likely to lash out because it's more frustrating. Try and get combat. Okay, combat. Siphoning this guy back here, go him. I didn't think he would kick it, he didn't kick the last one. Your silence can bust. I should trinketed it. Fade. him. I think I screwed up. Actually, I have a wrong talent. Torn him as he goes around the corner. Oh, I'm slowed. Look at this. I'm sheeped. Brother, what? I don't have fade talent or something. Frost Firebolt me. Death is sheep. I should have Fade Glyph or Fade VV talent in this lobby for sure. He's coming in for trap. Looks like he gated away. I'm cloned. Druid's gonna do stuff too. Sauce the Druid. He DC'd. I didn't even mind control. I don't know what to do. Somehow we're dying to just a hunter. It's very bad news for us if the mage manages to come back. Do you think he's happy about that? She'd be mind flaying my void form until I shadow her death. Oh, I didn't change the fade talent. Is he still DC'd? Doesn't look like it. Fear the pets. Yeah, go ham here. Sounds to combust. Kicks me, just purge. Oh, pets are enraged again. I'm gonna try and line. Up here with the druid. Oh, the druid just jumped. No, the druid's with me. It's a warlock that jumped. Some dots on these guys. Stuns me. I'm gonna trigger this. Sounds the healer down there. He's scared with the hunter up here low. Torrent in line of sight. Get the dots off. Dots up. Sniping. Just for prayer here. Stone. Baiting kicks with flash. Baked him. Big go here. Trying to hit him with the thing. I'm gonna have to disperse though. I can void volley all these things on top of him though with disperse. My bridge altar. Sounds the healer down there. TB'd. Ring is kind of dangerous. I can death it and run into it though. Death run in. Cap totem is annoying. I don't have disperse anymore. You have to be wary of this. And for all the pets. That's in the shaman too. Oh, you cloned it. Siphon on the hunter. Standing on top of it to make it annoying to target. Sounds the shaman. Get turtle. PE for heals here. Big slam. PI. Get some heals out. Let me try and get this off. I'm stunned. No. Try and get this off. Void volley time. Try and purge his altar. While he's getting volleyed. Got it. He combusts. Silence it. I'm dead. Just for prayer. Trying to get out of line. He feared him. Or maybe I feared him, I don't even know. What the hell just that? What is that? What just happened? Stepping on him to distract. Kicks me. Gonna purge. Purging buffs. Nothing for him. Best thing is when you're starting her for game 5 of 6, haven't lost a game, everyone around you is freaking out. Oh wait, I need to play Fade. I don't know, Cascading Horrors wasn't too bad actually, I don't know. I'm not really getting attacked, so this isn't maybe doing... I don't know actually, I feel like this wasn't... too bad. I think maybe when the Hunter's not on my team I'll drop it for Fade, but... Yeah, let's go Siphon on him. Oh, these cap totems, dude. Fear Silence. Get a Void Eruption here and there with the Cascading Horrors. Silence. Swap back. Siphon on him. He's capping me, trinket. Purge off Earth Shields. Howled, I'm stuck. Try and purge this off. Fear the Shaman. He deeps. Purging buffs. Purging buffs. Trying to get a mind control. Grounds it. Oh god. Take a kick. You just need to hit Warlock and not tunnel so hard. Purge of his stuff. Gates over the wall. Siphon him low. Void Eruption time. All the fears. No, please. Oh, awesome. Trinket Link. Cap Trap. VE for off heals. Power Infusion. Try and get any for a fear. Deathly Sphere. Do everything. Tremor'd it. He's rooted though out of line. Purging Reflect. Grounding. This is so annoying. Siphon on him. Silence. Purge. Oh, please. Kill him. Oh. Oh. The tendrils are back in town. Obsession. I've only seen the clip of her going, no, no, no. Big rips. Kicks me. Purging this. VE. Here's thing. Typing on him. Sounds the druid. Big torrent time. I love Feign Death. Big deeps. Beard. Big deeps. Call Trinket this. Grip his trap. Pay disrepair. Silence the druid. I fear the druid. The druid trinket. Siphon him low. Hound. Got the druid a bit. Showed him up. We're in trouble. I don't think he has a block, does he? Oh. What are you WTFing? I think I dropped this for fade now. Sure is like your head and the light bulb are reversed. Oh my god, my head looks like a light bulb? No way, dude. How many volts do you think my head is? Toss out, PI, VE, big kicks, go ham, sounds combust, unload big dots, torrent, deeps, death here, get dots in the druid too. Hit the druid a little bit before I fear him. Tickle his butthole. Just got me stuck, fade. He's going in for a trap off the cap, probably. Can purge hots while he's feared or trapped. Fear him off this. Silence his trinket. Purge his shield. Stun, I can't purge altar. Siphon very soon. Gotta fake a kick here. Faked it. Dots going. Next trap I have a Siphon. Harvest is kind of spooky. Just repair. Kicks me on that. Going for the next one. Big deeps on him. So to get a trap, we'll be in a good spot. Silence the mage on it, maybe? Silence the mage. Siphon on him. Try to get in position for fear. I'm fearing randomly on his invis. I don't know where he is. GB, no. We got him. We procced him. Nice. Okay. Just to win one more, dude. Just one. Just win one more. One more win. Is the PvP season over? People are anticipating August 11th. But it's no guarantee. They're just speculating. Speculation. I mean, your honor, it's not hard to get honor, my guy. There's going to be a week where you can't play anything anyways. Except farm honor gear. And purge off his stuff. Silence him. Siphon on him. Wait for the cast while he's silenced. Big cast. And MD his thing. Seduce. Keeps me. Look at this. And purge buffs. Silence him on this. All the healers CC'd. Fear him DR. We should tremor to DR fear. I don't know if that was worth it for him. Siphon him here. Purge his shield. Purge her shield. Some grounding we gotta get. He dispelled. He doesn't have a counterspell pet anymore. I think I faked the kick anyways. I purge altar off. Got it. Go for the big burst. Silence him on his combust, and we have CC on the healers. This is a double whammy. No MD for the block, just hit the warlock. Okay, cool. Nice dispel. Rooted, stand. Oh no, is he dead? He feels dead. Waiting for the trap. Gates away. Purging Earth Shield. Grounds. Killing ground. He's going for the trap now. He gets it with silencing. Do everything. Oh, he's dead from the seduce. Trying to heal. I can't do anything. I'm moving. All I can do is damage. PI. I'm sheeped. Oh god, dude. I'm sheep. VE for heals. Killed his grounding. Try not to break his trap here. Oh, he can bust it. Silence him. I don't have a fear yet. Trying to kill his link. Oh my god, I can't stop this. I can fear it in 2 seconds. Do the seduce. Siphon on him. Trigger this. Siphon on him. Fade. Oh, him. Just caught. The freaking grounding totem. Nice. Okay. We're up. We're up. We're up. When does 12.1 come out? Again, people are speculating August 11th, but it's not confirmed. I've seen a lot of speculation. I think Shadow Priest BM is a good comp, yeah, especially in Shuffle. I don't know so much about threes. It might be too slow for threes, but in Shuffle it's definitely good. Alright, we got top 75. We jumped up 20 ranks. I mean, a month before BlizzCon would be smart because that's enough time for Race to World First to conclude. A month before BlizzCon is enough time for teams to prepare for the new patch to compete at BlizzCon. To me, makes sense, no? Well, Fire Mage only does damage with Meteor. If he doesn't connect Meteor, he doesn't do anything. What is up, Letho? Which healer would beat the most other specs in a duel? Rested Druid, probably. Or Voidweaver. Attorneys held on live patches. Yes, if BlizzCon comes, or if the patch comes out before BlizzCon, then BlizzCon will be on that patch. I think they should do it on that patch. I think the tournaments are more fun when it's new content. People don't know 100% what the best thing is, so that they're probably going to have more variety. To me, a tournament's more fun where everybody's like figuring out the game rather than it's solved and everyone's just playing one comp the whole time. To me, that's more fun to watch. I also think they need to implement new format changes to AWC, like bans in the top 8, for example. Like picking phases and banning phases. Prez did 1v2 us. Prez is probably pretty good for 1v1, yeah. Releasing BlizzCon of his current patch would be... Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think, number one, no one would want to watch MDI people running the old dungeons when new ones are out. That's going to be less interesting. And then, like, it's huge class changes, right? PvP should technically be completely different next patch. off the DR change and the snare change alone, on top of everything else that they're doing. So it should be like a completely different game, which should be very exciting. And you have a lot of teams that have some decent variety, right? Like Waz's team can play anything, Lone Tar's team can play almost anything, Meep's team can play a lot of stuff, Cubsy's team can play a lot of stuff, so it could be a huge amount of variety. And because it's a new patch, everybody's going to be excited about it. To me, it makes sense to release the patch and do BlizzCon on the new patch. I think it'd be a better broadcast. The only reason it wouldn't be a better broadcast is if something's like massively bugged. But you can also probably just like ban that or disable that if that ends up happening. But you'd have to catch it really fast, given how much time there is between possible patch release and BlizzCon. But if there was something that was completely broken, you would obviously need to catch that as soon as possible. I mean, you can watch my videos on YouTube. I cover every change that's come out, but there's no like consolidated post yet of exactly what's happening. What is the icon on your mini-map? What icon? Which one? This? Unfinished sheet music, or which? I don't think the Sammy Megan thing is still happening, no. I don't think so. Are you disappointed? Omnium Folio is a borrowed power system that makes your character stronger, that you unlock by doing a series of quests. And it looks like this, like a talent tree window. Get out of the theme park MMO? I don't think they will. There's no way. I mean, look how dead Classic is. Like, Classic has a finish line, right? And then when you pass that finish line, there's nothing. Whereas World of Warcraft hasn't... The finish line is... You have so much content before you're going to hit the finish line. If you really want to get, like, the highest cutting-edge reward from a piece of content. It's going to take you way longer to get it than the old-school MMO design would take. It works in both parts of the game. It works in all parts of the game. Old school RuneScape technically doesn't have a finish line because you can get level 99 and it keeps going infinitely, right? I think that's probably why old school RuneScape has better retention than Classic WoW. Classic WoW is eventually your character's BIS. You have everything and you're done. Old school RuneScape, you keep leveling no matter what. And they release new content for old school RuneScape, don't they? So there's new stuff to get. I mean, if they did like a patch on Classic to get you to come back to it, they would. But the game is just raid logging at that point. Ultimately, WoW just ends up being raid logging, though, no matter what they do. Like, they can't make you level forever. What do you mean they devalue their own content? Because they don't do any catch-up mechanics? Because you have to start at level 1 and you have to put in all the hours that everybody else put in to get the things that they have? There's a quest from one of the floating scrolls in Silvermane. I feel like they need to make it... The Omnium Folio quest pickup needs to be better displayed or literally automatically given to you with a pop-up, because I swear so many people don't even know it exists, and they don't know how to start it, and they don't know how to get it. And it's like tied up with unlocking the new zone as well, and unlocking the new zone as quest is also kind of hidden and hard to find. You're hard stuck 2.5 and shuffle. You got to do more damage, man. More damage. At 80, the new zone. Yeah, that's what that does, but Omnium Folio doesn't. I mean, I think they're eventually just going to have to give everyone Omnium Folio, because I swear so many people don't have it and don't know how to get it. At some point, they're straight up going to have to just give it to everybody. Because you're going to have groups like next patch of people who just don't know it exists trying to do the new dungeons and stuff, and people aren't even going to know if they have it or not. Because you can't inspect somebody and like see their Omnium Folio talents, right? That's not an option. See, people in my chat don't even know what it is. That's like, I feel like it's that's pretty bad for the game as a whole next patch. Back in my day, people just figured it out. Now they require, yeah, well, we're old. We need GPS systems. I mean, people used to drive and have handheld maps to figure out where to go. Now they have a GPS with an arrow that points them. That's what the expectation is now. Everybody needs that in everything they do. Like before I'm going to do something, I watch a YouTube video on how to do it. Yes, it affects player power in all content, PvE and PvP. All content is impacted by Omnium Folio. The most important component of it that you need to get is this one. You get a versatility proc. It's up a lot. It gives you a lot of versatility. This is the most significant thing that you get from it. Everything else that you get from it is very minor, but it's like 2% more damage, and then the versatility is probably 5% more damage if you have it fully upgraded. 3 to 5% more damage. So like, yeah, you could play without it, but you want to play with 3 to 5% less damage? Am I going to play Classic Plus? I mean, I probably will. Depends on what it is. I kind of feel like it's not going to have PvP, though. Why can't they just make a rated 1v1 mode, bro? I swear. Do you understand how many streamers would also just pop off on that and play the shit out of it? Like, if Classic Plus has a 1v1, ranked 1v1, Soda Pop is just going to spam that at max level. Everybody's just going to spam that. You'd have endless stream content. I wish they'd make a rated 1v1 bracket. I'm thinking about going to the gym though, guys. I feel like I gotta get my heart rate up. We gotta get my heart rate up a little bit. We made some prog on the AUG. Prog on the AUG, prog on the Shadow Priest. We can come back this evening and we gotta get our Boomkin and Ellie back into rank 1. So I appreciate you guys tuning in here for the morning stream. Thank you guys very much. I will be back later today and we will smash it out. We'll farm it out. So thank you guys. And